Oh, W. Huge dub. Alright, hello, folks. I hope that everybody's doing well today. I know I am. Oh, I'm already set up. I mean, that kind of messes up the intro a little bit. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. That I'm already set up kind of screws things up. You know, it's at least 5 minutes of preamble that I just lose out on for free. Subnautica, I should have told you not to. Hello, Tessa. Did you not want to watch Subnautica today? It's not too late to change gears. I'll be honest with you. Um, it's not too late. I was just like, honestly, I was looking at the stream title, and I was like, God, what am I gonna stream today? I hadn't given it any thought before just now, like 2, 3 minutes ago now, and I was like, oh, I guess we have Subnautica. And so I punched in my funny title, and I hit start stream, and that's it. That's the amount of thought that went into this. Oh, that's approximately as much thought as I put into anything, really. Oh, but hello, Tessa. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I don't know. If we have ideas, honestly, I'm just so. I'm beat. I'm beat today. I'm like doing okay now. Oh god, I'm like physically exhausted. I thought Monday was gonna be Phoenix. I was kind of wanting to do Phoenix, but I don't actually have it set up yet. um, maybe we're waiting on a paycheck just to make sure everything's all squared away and stuff. Um, seriously, do whatever you like. Okay, I think we're gonna just if you don't mind me, making the same pun twice. A paycheck for a free game? I mean, fair, fair. Maybe. I suppose the thing is, I get paranoid about playing. I mean, it's on Game Pass. I mean, I don't have Game Pass. I got rid of Game Pass. I paid for like 1 month of it. I tried it out, and I was like, oh, eh, kind of you know. I mean, there were a couple okay games on there. Nothing that really held my attention, you know. And then I was like, ugh, and I don't even feel like I can really get really into any of these games because I don't own them, you know? And I don't want to keep paying, what, $5, $6 a month to not own these titles? It's the best deal in gaming. I mean, it's theoretically, I mean, except for the fact that I I have to keep. Okay, here's the thing. So here's my issue with subscription models. I mean, broad, kind of in general, but I'm gonna keep it specific to games, right? I when I get a game, right? When I put money down to get a game, right? I want to own it, right? I think that it's going to be worth that money. I want it in my library, especially because most of these games, right? I want to keep playing, right? Um, you know, You notice you don't own any of your Steam games either, right? If Valve decides to pull the plug, you're fucked. If Valve decides to pull the plug, I think I've got worse problems. Let's be real, right? And here's the thing, right? Here's the security of it. Say Valve gets bought out, 10 years, right? Say Epic wins, slam dunk victory, and buys out Valve. They're not gonna delete everybody's fucking libraries, right? They'd get sued into the ground. There might not be legislation about that now, but the deletion of millions, probably hundreds of millions of dollars worth of what are essentially video game licensing, licenses, right? It's literally in the terms of service that it can happen. Terms of service don't mean shit, right? Terms of service are legally dubious when it comes to being legally binding, right? You're renting a license? Yes, I'm renting a license. But to the consumer who rents the license for a one-time fee, let's use the legalese, right? That's presented as ownership, right? It's presented, and there is a cultural expectation of ownership. There's no law that says or recognizes this term of service, that it's renting a license, right? That's jargon. It's terms of service. When terms of service comes up against a court, it does not automatically hold up, right? Of course, like all those times things have been taken off sale or canceled or had its servers closed and the customers won, Steam has had to address that stuff. There's a reason the Steam refund policy exists, right? There's a reason the Steam refund policy exists, right? There's a fascinating legal history there, right? And they still refuse. They haven't. They set the industry standard for a refund policy. In fact, it's one of the better refund policies that are held up, right? Just for products in general, frankly. So, and then there have been legal challenges when servers close, right? Things are, taken off the market, right? But the big thing is, but this is small scale stuff, right? This is small scale stuff. The big thing is, you're talking about the doomsday scenario where the Steam servers are shut down and it all disappears. And it's like, again, say the reasonable scenario, frankly, and say some company, for sake of example, let's say Epic comes and buys out Steam. They're not going... they're just not going to delete all of the Steam servers, right? Not only is it a PR fucking nightmare, that is an angry gamer firebombs your office level stuff, right? But it's also like, that isn't going to hold up in court. Right? It's not going to hold up in court. You will get taken for not on the terms of service. They can point at the terms of service all they want. They're going to be taken in for, breaking trust legislation for that. It would be an excellent trick to do it under NDA and just do it, though. Well, that's the thing. They get taken in for trust legislation for that. They probably get taken in for antitrust legislation just for the buyout. Right? If they give notice, it's not antitrust. Ask Microsoft. Ask Microsoft about that. Or should I say Xbox? The law for these things is very much up in the air. I mean, sure, it's possible. It's possible it's not settled. But I'm willing to bet that, I'm willing to bet that at the very minimum, right, you get legacy licenses for this stuff. And if they don't, I mean, fuck, if they don't, I mean, golden age of piracy, right? That's what they're begging for if they do that. If they delete Steam. And so yeah, I feel like I can say that I own the games. I feel like there's a security to it. It's just like saying that a dollar is worth so and so loaves of bread at the grocery store, right? It's built on trust. I think, it's trust that the government's going to exist tomorrow, that it's going to exist in a year, that it's going to exist in 10 years. It's how Overwatch got away with it. Overwatch still exists. It's just called Overwatch 2 now. They didn't delete anything. Frankly, it was legally, and it was dubious. Let's be frank, but they offered legacy benefits for those that were bought in already. They offered legacy benefits. People accepted the legacy benefits, and so there's not really any legal position to say, because that's the thing. Here's a tip for you, at least under American law, if you take compensation, keep in mind, I am not a lawyer. This is just a rule of thumb that I know. If they offer you compensation of any sort, even if it is not equal to what you have lost, you are giving up your ability to make a civil suit. Right? So if Overwatch 2, right? You bought Overwatch and now it's Overwatch 2 and it's gone free. And they say, hey, we're gonna, give you a bunch of stuff on Overwatch 2, because you're a legacy player and you bought in. You log in, you accept that. You don't really have grounds to complain insofar as the courts are concerned. That's how they get away with that. That and the fact that, frankly, it was not an unpopular move to begin with, Crosstool didn't give anything to people who played it, and Konami still exists. Konami's a different business, right? Let's be clear. Konami is not operating strictly under American law. The situation there is different. But also, there's the fact, again, the law's not settled. And the other thing is, here we're talking about a very different situation, right? This is a red herring that I'm falling for. Tessa, you're getting me with a red herring. You're getting me ranting. You caught me ranting. There's a big difference between one game changing with terms of service, right? Which I think ethically is dubious, right? I'm not saying it's okay. But in the eyes of the law as it stands, it's far less egregious, right? Compared to an entire video game market being shut down and all purchased products being voided, that's extremely different. Not at all. You're confusing scale for fact. No, I'm not confusing scale for fact, because there's a big difference. Even in the eyes of the law, it has been established. Steam has been in the courts before and has been acknowledged. As being a separate kind of service. They've been hit with antitrust legislation before, antitrust action. They have fallen under court supervision multiple times for this. It's part of the reason that, they try to keep their nose pretty clean. Right? For a quote-unquote video game company, Valve keeps its nose extremely clean. There's a reason for that. So if EA, loot boxes still exist on their many titles, yes, Loot boxes are different. Loot boxes are a separate issue. Loot boxes are very much a separate issue there. Loot boxes aren't a crime. Although, let's also note, EA has been hit with legislation, with action for this, right? There's been legislation against this. Not in the United States, but in the European Union. And because they sell their games in both places, the United States tends to still get the benefits, the disclosures. Still, lawsuits that didn't achieve anything, they achieved quite a bit. Loot boxes used to be way fucking worse than they are now. Right? Odds have to be disclosed. Disclaimers have to be put up. Is it great? Do I like it? No, but let's not confuse the facts here. Let's remember there was a time when loot boxes were fucking egregious. Right? And you didn't even know what you were gambling on. Not in countries that don't require it. Yeah, but the legislation still worked in the EU. They can be different odds on different places. Yes, they can. But still, there aren't laws in the United States to require them to disclose their odds, but they still do because they sell the same game in more than one country, right? In the European Union, though that legislation not only worked but has had a lot of influence, right? I don't know. Anyhow, but even then, that's a separate issue from closing down an entire marketplace. And this is completely distracting for the reason that I don't like Game Pass. Oh, here you go derailing the stream already. Goodness gracious, but I'm here for it. I didn't feel great about Game Pass. Honestly, it didn't really have many games that I liked on it. It didn't really have very many games that I enjoyed, right? That's the big thing. If Game Pass had game after game after game on it that I was like, oh goodness gracious, I can't wait to play this. Okay, yeah, I'd keep pitching in $5 a month for it, whatever, right? But no, it was like, okay, I got to play Citizen Sleeper. Cool. That's also a free game, by the way. But sure, alright, cool, Citizen Sleeper. Convenient. And, I got to try whatever that Dune strategy game was. I didn't really end up liking it. So I got a demo for a Dune game that I didn't like. There's Payday, which I played like a round of with some friends, and I was like, oh, not really my game. Cool. There was one that I kind of liked, that I played for like a week or two maybe, before I kind of got bored of it. It was that potion seller one, potion maker. That was cool. I like that. Did I play other games on there? No. She's saying because it's not crunchy dull, 4x is all the way down, you don't think it's worth it? I'm not saying that. I'm saying for me personally, it didn't really have the kind of games that I wanted on it. It didn't have a library that was catered for me. It's fine to say not your genre, but to say it's not worth it is crazy. I'm not saying I did not I did not say it's not worth it for everybody. That's not what I said. What I said is I didn't find it worth it. I personally, and I am stating my reasons now, one of those is it's not really my genre of games. Right? But that's probably the biggest reason, let's be honest. It's not really my genre of games that are on Game Pass. Oh, and one of them that was on there, the Lamplighters League. Lamplighters League was okay. I don't think it was actually very good. It was okay. Kind of a disappointment, unfortunately. That is more my style of game. But it's also like, I'm not gonna pitch in $5 a month to hang around and see if Lamplighters League eventually gets good. Nah. Even if it's just as a way of playing expanded demos of stuff you're not sure about, it's worth it to me. And that's the thing. For a long time, in my personal consumption of video games, right, I generally only buy things when I'm already pretty damn sure I'm gonna like them, right? And I'm a quick trigger on that refund button if I don't. You'd have to be fined to pay for Lamplighters, play it for over 2 hours, which you did, and not be able to refund it. If I had bought Lamplighters on launch, right, I would be mildly disappointed. I would be mildly disappointed, right? But then I'd probably put it on a shelf and come back to it in a year, and it would probably be better, right? Or maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe I wouldn't get my money out of it. Maybe it would be meh. You know? But also, if I had bought Lamplighters League and started playing it and found it not fun, I would have refunded it on stream. I'd do it. I'd do it. Stopping you to do the same thing with Game Pass, waiting for something you want, or for updates, drop another $5. Maybe. Maybe. But that's the thing. Like, for me, Game Pass just wasn't a good fit. You'd have done buyer's remorse and justified it. I bought Phoenix Point. I backed Phoenix Point. I am familiar with buyer's remorse. I do not justify Phoenix Point. Let's be fucking clear. Alright? Well, I have ranted about Phoenix Point on this stream more than once, right? I will admit that I was had with that one. You know? Some things are unjustifiable. People try with Phoenix Point. People still try. But you think so little of me. Goodness gracious. That I would just start, trying to make up reasons to like Lamplighters League. Maybe I would play a bit more of it myself on my own, because I didn't hate Lamplighters. Yes, I wanted to like Lamplighters, but when faced with the premise of paying another $5 to keep playing Lamplighters, I was like, not really worth it. If I had already paid the cost, I could have kept having an okay time with it. Not to justify it. Lamplighters was a disappointment, yes. But anyhow, this all still distracts, right? No, not for a subservice, but if you dropped, $30 instead of $5, you'd have kept it. Only if I had to. Again, that refund button exists. But the thing is, which proves the worth alone, I'd say the $5 I spent on it were well spent. Here's the thing, the $5 that I spent on Game Pass were well spent. But if I'd spent another $5 on it, it wouldn't have been worth it. That's really my opinion on it. I have no remorse over spending the $5. I got to try a few games that were interesting, right? I got my expanded demo for Lamplighters, right? And I don't want to keep paying for Game Pass because there's not any other reason for me to. There aren't other games on there that I want to play or try. Nothing that's worth my time, right? Even if Game Pass was free, there's nothing else on there, well, besides maybe Phoenix Wright, for stream, right? But besides that, there's nothing else on there that I'm really, interested in. Mind-boggling, I'm always finding somebody do things on there. I guess we have a bit of a divergence of taste, and that's okay. That's all right. That's the other thing. I would rather have long-term access to some of these games also. So your genre windows are so narrow? I don't think anybody's ever accused my genre windows of being narrow. Goodness gracious. Like, I play a lot of things. They're mostly long-term access. They're access for 30 days, and then you gotta pay $5 to re-up it. I'm not even talking about the games rotating out, right? That's a whole other thing. If something is leaving, you get insane discounts. Fair. I'm not saying that it's a bad deal. That's the thing. I'm not saying it's a bad deal for other people. They're just not offering something that I want to buy. They're just not offering what I want to buy. And that's okay. I'm not mad about it. I'm not upset. And it's just like I didn't find it to my liking. I'm just boggled that your reason is there isn't enough. No, my reason is there isn't enough there for me. Right? There's a whole bunch of stuff on Game Pass that I'm just not interested in. I mean, here, we can go take a look, right? We can go take a look right now. Hold on. What's on the Game Pass? What's on the Game Pass right now? Here, PC Game Pass. Can I see their list? Can I see their list without buying into the damn thing? Right? Is there a convenient way for me to look at this? No, this is like all PC games. Come on. At least let me make my point conveniently, damn it. But I played this week alone. It's over $120 worth, and that's great. That's wonderful. You know? I love that that's true for you and many people. It just simply wasn't for me. You know? It's also like, how do I get your point? I just don't agree. You're real for that. You're real for that. Here, okay, browse games. Alright, what's here? Oh god, it's so... Yeah, okay, here. I'm gonna bring y'all on over. We're taking a look at this, right? I'm gonna briefly look at this, so I'm gonna make a point. I cancel Netflix at Prime before Game Pass. I might just cancel Netflix anyhow and save the money. Honestly, the only reason I still pay for Netflix is so that I'm contributing, like, something to the house. You know? Because Kit buys the Crunchyroll and I buy the Netflix, and that's how it's been for the past couple years. But at this point, it's like... I don't know. Do either of us really watch Netflix? I've been watching Arcane recently on it. That's about it. But here, we're taking a look. We're actually going to just take a moment. We're going to look at this. Don't care. Dungeons 3 was bad. Don't care. Never finished the first Remnant. Arcane sucks. You see, there's another divergence of our opinion. I never finished the first Remnant. I never did. And so, if I can't finish the first Remnant, I don't want to play Remnant 2. Persona 5... I don't know. I've never played a Persona game. Don't know what it is. Don't particularly care. Dead Space is interesting. I'll admit Dead Space is interesting. Right? But also Dead Space is something that's like, if I play through it, I kind of want to be able to come back to it. But I suppose it'd still probably be on there. So Dead Space may be a point in their favor. I bounced off this one. Not really into skating games. I don't know what that is. Yeah, you know me, a real Football Manager player. Spirit. Don't know. No. We just talked about Remnant. It's not a skating game, it's a stylistic shooter. I mean, maybe it would be fun. I don't know. Maybe that'd be a quick try. That could maybe be, like if there was a month where I wanted to play Dead Space and Rollerdrome. Maybe. There's nothing here. No. No. Nope. 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 There's nothing on this page. We played Amnesia the Bunker. We played Amnesia the Bunker. Among Us. Yes, let me pay $5 a month to play Among Us. Here's the thing, but here's the thing. A lot of value, I think, on Game Pass comes from games like, Atomic Heart is on here. Big action RPG. I don't really play those anymore. I don't really play these. This is where I think a lot of the value is $60, $70 game is here on Game Pass. I don't really play these. Which I know is a me thing, right? Back for Blood. I have heard both good and kind of things about Back for Blood. I've been interested in trying. Well, it was a time where I was interested in trying Back for Blood, right? But I'm told that it kind of died. I'm told that Back for Blood kind of shot itself in the foot somehow, but I don't remember the details. People who don't like Back for Blood don't have friends. You might be right. Battlefield's dead. Goodbye. Go play BattleBit instead. Honestly, I might try BattleBit sometime. I don't know, I've got like 600 hours logged. Maybe I'll give it a shot. But then that's also another game that I'd rather own on a platform where I don't have to pay $5 a month for it. Because $5 a month adds up. It adds up. By the end of the year, that's $60. I could have just bought the game. We used to play Broforce in the lounge of my college dorm. Right? We used to play this in the lounge of my college dorm. It was great. It was a riot. We loved Broforce. What a time to be alive. You don't think $60 a year is worth it for thousands of games, but we'll drop it for one? How many games out of this are worth playing? I guess there's cassette beasts. That's just the thing. I'm like... Oh, you know what else I tried on this? Was it like the City Skylines? Is it 2 or is it the other one? The Paradox one? I don't remember. Whatever it was, I also didn't particularly love it, But that's the thing. I don't have so much time and energy to play video games that, like, having thousands of games at my fingertips is particularly appealing. There's nothing here. Dishonored's good. I've played Dishonored, though. I played Dishonored long before, Game Pass existed, I think, right? How long has Game Pass been around? Dragon Age, Maybe I'd like to try Dragon Age sometime. Maybe. Question mark. I don't know. Maybe I won't have time for it for another year or two. You play one a year, you're still saving money. If it's here, I'm still saving money. If the game I want to play is on here. But oftentimes it's not. EU4's not here. You're just actively dismissing so many amazing titles because you don't know. That's the thing, if I'm not drawn to it, I wouldn't have bought it anyways. That's the thing. I don't think Game Pass is, something that's going to really save me money because the games I want to play aren't really on here. I'm pointing at things vaguely and it's like, maybe I'd try that. And that's not a reason for me to, go out and spend money on a game is, maybe I'd try that, Yeah, like there's nothing, I'm not really seeing anything anymore. I see things like Hollow Knight. Okay, maybe I'd play Hollow Knight. I've kind of wanted to try that. You're not drawn to it, so it says you should try this. It's free as opposed to spending $60. Shrug. I don't know. I mean, this is the thing. I got to the point where my subscription for Game Pass was coming up, right? It was coming up, and I was like, I don't want to play any games on it this coming month. And so I didn't renew it. I canceled it. And now I'm sitting here, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, I don't want to play any games on it. So I'm not going to spend more money on it. Maybe I'll throw more stuff at it. Maybe I'll renew it if like there's something on there that I really do want to play, right? And I think it'll save me money. Maybe Hollow Knight be fun. Hunt, you're not gonna like it if none of that was in your wheelhouse. I think I'll love Hunt. Shaking my head. I don't know. I'm not saying that I'll never try it again. It's just for the time actively shit on games exactly like it. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I don't think I shit on any games there except Lamplighters League. Oh, I don't know. Anyhow, I just didn't find it super appealing. The Game Pass thing, the subscription model. One more subscription. And if I'm not actively using it, right? If I'm not actively using it, if I don't have a purpose in my mind for it, I don't think I'm gonna regularly spend the $5 a month on it. I might throw more money at it in the future, but I don't think it's gonna be a near term thing. And then I think you're wrong. As a modern XCOM like experience, Lamplighters is fine. Lamplighters has an identity problem. That's what it has. Right? It wants to be an XCOM game. It wears that on its sleeve. But as an XCOM game, right? It looked to XCOM 2 for inspiration, right? It wants to be an XCOM game. It looks to XCOM 2. Why do I say it looks to XCOM 2? Because Lamplighters wanted stealth. XCOM 2 is I'm gonna say only, precluding, mods and stuff that plays around with enemies not knowing exactly your location. Because most XCOM games, the AI is programmed in such a way that the unenlightened would say that they have map hacks. It's not exactly true, but I'm gonna leave it at that. Lamplighters wanted stealth like XCOM 2, and you say, okay, XCOM 2, had a decent stealth experience. Nothing to, it was something to write home about. It was kind of unique. It brought something interesting, to the genre, right? They'd never really done stealth before, let alone, really at all, honestly. So Lamplighter says, we're going to do stealth. And then it kind of ignored all the ways that XCOM 2 made stealth work in what is first and foremost a tactical RPG. Look at the XCOM reboots; they're so fucking easy. Yes, they're targeted for a more casual audience. XCOM 2 especially, even has hidden mechanics like line of play. Don't get me wrong. They're interesting. They're good. If you want to be like a hardcore XCOM player, though, you gotta mod them. Okay, Long War. They won't ever be as tactical and deep as those old PC strats were ever again because modern players won't stick around. Kind of true. I do think that there is a proven market for harder games like that. Terra Invicta succeeded. Terra Invicta succeeded. I don't have time for some of these ball crushing XCOM. I have a fucking job. Fair. but Lamplighters, it looked at the stealth and said, "Oh, I want a little bit of stealth too. Give me a little bit of stealth." And it decided to be a little quirky. Actually, it had a good reason for it. Let me give Lamplighters some credit. There was a good reason for them to have a real-time stealth for a turn-based combat game. They said the XCOM 2 stealth, one of its main weaknesses is that you kind of spend a lot of time finding the perfect position, sneaking around, putting your people in position, but not really doing a whole lot, especially because a lot of the timers don't even start until you fire the first shot. And they were like, okay, make it real time so it's faster. And make it so that, it's difficult to get everybody in the ideal position, because most of them can be detected. Most of your agents are detected through cover and stuff. And give them, stealth takedowns and stuff and go from there. And, kind of clearly evolved beyond its original scale of just being stealth, but real time so it's faster. Right? I don't want to spend a week's worth of free time on one mission. I don't think any XCOM game takes a week's worth of free time for one mission. Unless, each day your free time is like 10 minutes. you know? But, I don't know. Lamplighters fumbled what they were trying to do. Because the map design, right? Bear in mind my free time is about 1 to 2 hours every couple days if I'm lucky. That's true. You don't have, so much. But also I think an XCOM mission tops out at like 2 hours. Unless we're talking Long War. Those get fucking insane. I once did like on stream, like a 4 or 5 hour gangplank. I lost my goddamn mind. It was insane. But part of what makes, but something very important for any tactics game, right, is that is map design, right? Yeah. And no, the missions themselves aren't 2 hours each if you clear first time. What, you mean you don't clear first time? Sorry, but I know that, but I'm messing with you. If the games are as hard as they used to be, I wouldn't be. That's fair. I also generally play like Iron Man mode, so even with the OG XComs and stuff. So, I mean, if I don't clear first time, I'm not clearing. Only one share because a goldfish with muscle memory good. As you've proven. Thank you. I'm flattered. Thank you for saying that I can play the XCOM good. Just as well as a goldfish. um, but, yeah. Lamplighters has a lot of interesting mechanics that I think could be very good. I think it has the DNA of an interesting XCOM game, of an interesting tactics game, but it can't figure out whether its maps need to support turn-based combat or real-time stealth. It can't figure it out. And which is a severe design challenge that they imposed on themselves. It's very, very difficult. I'm not saying it's easy. It's extremely difficult to design, hell, good maps to do one of those things, frankly. I can't make a good map, a fun map, for, you know, a turn-based, tactics game. I don't think that I could reliably do that. That takes a lot of experience to be able to do. Same thing with a real-time stealth game. To put them together, when I think the map design of both is going to have differing directions that they want to take things, right? They kind of ask different things of the design, some of which conflict with each other, right? Some of these conflict with one another. And so the maps end up feeling like weird, soulless, empty. The procedural generation doesn't help, but XCOM 2 did okay with the procedural generation. I would have preferred handmade maps, but so on and so forth. But they went with procedural maps for a game that would have required extremely careful and precise map design to be good. And I don't think that their parcels that they use for the procedural generation are all that inspiring. And so even when the combat, the combat mechanics and the stealth mechanics are wanting to sing with all their lungs, the map design doesn't give them a very good stage to do that. If it was, like XCOM 2, modern players would have been driven away. What, by handmade maps? They did that in Enemy Unknown. They went over great. We love the Enemy Unknown maps. As with your other bad takes, you're the only person I've seen say they were disappointed by it. Though my scope there is about 3 YouTubers. Here's the thing. Lamplighters, two things. I think that my take on Lamplighters is pretty well founded. I think I at least for this one, I've got a decent thumb on the pulse, of Lamplighters. Because I've had that opinion. I had that opinion, and they've claimed the game as a loss for taxes, the company. Right? The game has been claimed as, what was it, like a multi-million-dollar loss for the company? Part of which, purportedly, is because it was on Game Pass at launch. But that's a discussion of the place of Game Pass and the industry and the health of it. But also, is anybody still playing Lamplighters League? No? I didn't think so. They know the risk they're taking. Oh, I'm not saying, poor, pity the investors. The developers got their money. I'm glad that they're away safe. I'm not saying pity the investors. But also, I don't think Lamplighters League was very well received, and I don't think that Lamplighters League really deserved to be all too well received in its, as it was launched. It's a bit unfair to ask a question out loud to your one viewer. It's a rhetorical question. You don't have to answer. It's rhetorical. It currently has 9 more viewers than you, which is pathetic. I'm tiny. If it has 9 more viewers than me, it's not doing this so hot. That means on a good day, I can beat Lamplighters League, for a Twitch audience. Like, on a good day. Me, I don't have more than 100 followers. It's insane. Is that true? Are those the numbers? Are those actually... Is 2 people playing? Well, there we go. And how... Lamplighters League wasn't well received. Not to say that popular opinion is always a good tell about the quality of a game, but I think it's very telling that some people that are very passionate about XCOM, myself included, right? I'm going to include myself in that. I completed a full long war campaign on stream. I think I get a pass to be passionate about XCOM, okay? I fit into the category. It didn't do it for me. I don't think that it would do it for more casual XCOM players, and I don't think that it does it for the more advanced ones. Also, hello, Arissa. Very good to see you. I think I've seen you lurking. I'm sorry that. God, we've been here for almost an hour, Tessa, just arguing back and forth. Goodness gracious. It's higher rated than the Bureau. I haven't played the Bureau, so I can't speak on it. I do know one, one, one streamer whose opinion on games I sometimes find abrasive, but sometimes he's really, really good at hitting the nail on the head with some things, even things that aren't quite popular, right? He says it's actually good, not as like an XCOM style game, but as an XCOM brand game. That if you approach it from the perspective, Tessa, what are you doing, driving away our only other viewer? You know, if you approach it from like the perspective that like you as a XCOM fan would like XCOM the movie, that maybe it has appeal. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I'd have to try it. I've been tempted to try it. Honestly, I might try it for like an April Fool's joke sometime. You know, I might binge XCOM the Bureau like for April Fool's Day. Just be forewarned. That's actually kind of a fun idea that I've just come up with. You said it as someone who loved XCOM and didn't know it was going in. And that's fair. You know, and you might be totally right. You're probably totally right that it's not good. However, you know, my position is not that XCOM the Bureau is good. My position is that Lamplighters League didn't measure up. I'm not even going so far as to say Lamplighters League is bad. It's just that here's the thing, there's an economy of time, right? Tessa, you understand this very well. You get, as you say, 1 to 2 hours of free time a day, right? Not including all the time playing Marvel Snap at work, right? um, you've got to kind of divvy up that time. You've got to make a decision. Where am I going to spend this time? I get paid for that. It's technically a job. I like your attitude. That's a good way to think about it. um, I do really like that. Um, but what was I even saying? What was I even saying? Oh my god. Um, says it is a modern style XCOM. It's fine, better than the XCOM reboots. By the XCOM reboots, do you mean the Fire Access XCOMs? You were apologizing for these awful takes and buying me flowers. Well, I would like to buy you flowers. Apologizing for these awful takes. We'll work on it. um, goodness gracious. I was saying something about Lamplighters. Oh yeah, I'm not even I'm not even of the position. Chimera Squad, I win. Chimera Squad's good. Chimera Squad's good. Chimera Squad is excellent, actually. Excuse you. Chimera Squad is fucking ass. Chimera Squad is one of the freshest entries to the XCOM series to date. It's 4.2 on Metacritic. Who gives a shit about popular opinion? You've said yourself, Tessa, that the people are not a good measure of the quality of a game. Why is Chimera Squad good? Right? It's the industry standard? Fuck the industry. Fuck the industry. Chimera Squad is good because it is speed XCOM. It's not how it works. What do you mean it's not how it works? Tessa, you're both of the position that the broad public's opinion, right, on a game doesn't necessarily reflect its quality, and yet when the public's opinion happens to be your opinion, you're like, all right, public opinion's on my side, it's time to submit it as evidence. When have I said that just now? Lamplighters League. Lamplighters. You've also said that, multiple times in past streams. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. I said I disagreed. Yes. You disagreed. You disagree with public opinion about Lamplighters League. Therefore, meaning that you don't accept, that, Lamplighter being unpopular, being an unpopular entry, is... I need to retitle this stream to be something about me arguing with you, by the way. Lamplighters is also 6.8 on Metacritic, which is not bad. And yet it's a worse game than Chimera Squad. And yet I will die on that hill. Chimera Squad's excellent. Here's the thing. Chimera Squad, as an XCOM game, does lack a... something. Right? I wish you would. Here's the thing. I think that a lot of XCOM players were disappointed with Chimera Squad. Right? Because Chimera Squad doesn't really have much of a strategy layer, right? Oh, gee, she's chilling. Hello, Soup. Welcome, welcome. We're chillin'. Although right now, we're actually rather heated. I am... I'm having a great time. Welcome in, Soup. Good to see you. Listen, Chimera Squad, I think, disappointed a lot of people who were expecting more XCOM Enemy Unknown, XCOM 2, full-length campaigns with strong tactics gameplay, right? They wanted the XCOM base, the ant farm. They wanted the ant farm. The people love the fucking ant farm. I love the ant farm too. Don't get me wrong. I love the Fire Axis XCOMs. They're great. They're even better when you mod them. Well, honestly, XCOM 2 stands alone with DLC War of the Chosen, right? But Chimera Squad doesn't really offer up much of a strategy layer. It's bare bones. It's on about the same level as, say, Lamplighters League. About the same level of strategic layer. It's not very involved. Right? And some people are the exact opposite. I still think it's shit. Each to their own. Each to their own. Maybe it's not for you. But here's the thing. The tactics gameplay takes the XCOM formula and injects it, right, with lessons learned from across the tactics genre, right? And brings a whole new XCOM experience to life. It's still XCOM. It still feels like XCOM. It still plays like XCOM. But fresher, faster, more precise. It's excellent. It's a great, great game. We should play it. We should play it. We should play Chimera Squad. I have not played Chimera Squad in a hot second, but I'm always down for an excuse to play more Chimera Squad. No? Anything other than more reboot XCOM? Well, that's the thing. If you don't like the rebooted XCOMs, you weren't going to like Chimera Squad anyways. Because it is more of the rebooted XCOMs, which are good. And which are good. You know, maybe not for everybody. I know that there's a divide in the XCOM community over the Fire Axis XCOMs. I hold that they're both very good, but they are different games. So is it for the people who like them or not? Because you've now said both. Come again? I don't think I've said both. Chimera Squad is a fresh take on the reboot tactics. If you liked the reboots, you might like Chimera Squad. If you like the XCOM tactics, like you really like them, you really appreciate the tactics side of it, Chimera Squad, I think, will, could be up your alley. Not always, maybe, each to their own. But I think that it is a very strong contender. It's a high quality entry. If you don't like the reboots, you of course you're not gonna like Chimera Squad. It's more reboot. That's exactly me, and I don't like it. I thought you didn't like the reboots, Tessa. I thought. Hold on. I wanted anything other than more reboot XCOM. To quote you. Hold on, I got the receipts. I don't. You said people who liked tight, concise tactics. Yeah. And Chimera Squad's gotta. Here's the thing. Maybe the better way to put it is that Chimera Squad is a puzzle XCOM. It's tight and concise in the sense that you can play it like a puzzle. Here I was worried I'd be missing gameplay. Silly me. Silly you, Soup. So why do I like it less than the reboots? Your personal taste. Which, has no reflection on the quality of Chimera Squad, which is excellent. I've just told you I like games that do the same thing, but much, much better. Cool. Good. And I'm glad that there are games out there that you enjoy, that bring you joy to play. And, I'm glad that this is a market that has things other than Chimera Squad in it. Let's be frank, if the market only had Chimera Squad in it, it'd be pretty boring. Chimera Squad's not a game I think that, for anybody, even me, who really liked it, I don't think it has a very long lifespan. There's not enough there to keep you sitting down with it for more than 24 hours, maybe. Game time, play time. But it's still good. That's good. That's a very healthy length for a game. You don't see an XCOM game that fails XCOM fans as a failure. Depends on which XCOM fans we're talking about. Again, there's a lot of divides in the XCOM community. There's a large segment of XCOM fans that don't like the Fire Axis XCOMs. I'm not one of those fans. I like them both. I like them all. Apparently, the majority. A vocal group. I don't know that we have the numbers to back up that they're a majority. I'd like to see those statistics. And again, does it even matter if they're the majority? I've got my own taste. Using the only source we have had to measure a metric, it's the worst surviving one. What, Metacritic? Metacritic's hardly reliable. I'm gonna Metacritic? We do, you just refuse it as a source? Metacritic's unreliable. Your taste is proven to be shit? I have an excellent taste in games. What do you mean? Tell me one time that I've played a bad game on this stream. It's the most reliable available. And most reliable available does not mean that it's reliable. Nor does it mean that it's measuring what you think it means. This goes back to our talk about statistics, right? The last time that we streamed. Yeah. My opinion is correct because I say it is, but that doesn't work for you. I didn't say my opinion's correct. I've established that my opinion is just that, an opinion. I think it's. I think that the game's good. I think the game's good. Each to their own. I think that it's a quality piece of work. You know? Yeah, you're offering your opinion as fact? No, I'm not. Firmly held opinion, perhaps, but not a fact. I love though that you say you don't need an autism test. That is true. You got me there. You got me. You got me. Not wrong at all. Oh, jeez. Do we want to play Chimera Squad? I think it's good. This list of aggregate reviews and opinions says it's not. Yeah, it is. Screw the aggregate reviews. I don't care what they think. That's not how it works. I don't care what the aggregate reviews think. You think that I trust the average games journalist? I mean, that's the thing, though, right? It's all opinion. It's all subjective. You can't refuse them just because you don't agree. Here's the thing, right? And this, I think, is applicable to most subject matter that is subjective, whether it be video games, movies, food, is that you should find a reviewer or two that shares your taste, right? And listen to them. And what anybody else says really doesn't matter. You know? That's what we're discussing. What we're discussing is that I don't want to spend $5 on Game Pass. That's all that we're discussing right now. Oh, everything else has been a tangent off of that. Oh my god. I have such a good time talking to you. You're oh my god. We're like an hour and 10 minutes in. I haven't opened a game. We browsed Game Pass for a little bit. We've mostly spent the stream arguing about Game Pass, Lamplighters League, Chimera Squad for some reason. Oh, hello, Ted. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. You're goodness. I see people have started arriving. Ted, welcome in. You've all wandered into something. Like, put on like your helmets, right? Like, forewarning. Put like a ballistic helmet on before you come here. You know, you should get one, standard issue with my stream, anyways. If you haven't, check under your seat, everybody. Check under your seat. That's right, I got everybody a military grade ballistic helmet. Congratulations. Now make sure to fasten it, securely. If my helmet's surgically removed. Oh. I see. Me too? Question mark. You're so tunneled. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I know, right? I gotta listen. That tism is strong in me. That tism. I got my tism. You know, it's on my side. Nobody else's. Mizu was considering rating you, but now she's distracted by OBS crash files. Frankly, probably for the best. This one's a weird one today, folks. I gotta come clean. This one's a weird one today. We're now well over an hour in. There has been no game. It has mostly been Tessa and I going back and forth over everything. That's what's been happening. Welcome. Um, when is it now? We're an hour and about to be an hour and 11 minutes in. Although, I think Tess and I have argued ourselves out. I think it's out. I think it's out of our system. I'm done discussing. I never have better luck getting a considered response from a boulder. Yep, I think that we've argued out. Gotten the arguing out of our system. What you need is a screen that isn't game and isn't starting soon. Maybe just a chatting screen. I do. I have wanted one of those for a while now. I'm just not sure what to make it. You know, like it should have the rat on it, right? Hold on. God, am I gonna do this? Dude, okay, listen. Come here. This is the third time in 3 streams. I promise I'm going to stop. Right? I'm going to stop. However, this time I have an actually good reason to open paint. Get over here. Here we go. Hello, welcome. Oh, I'm sad I missed it. I think you would have been entertained, Ted. I think you would have. uh, just open a dictionary to the word bias and yell at it for a while. Like half rat, half chat, yes. So yeah, what I'm thinking is you'd have these are not. Oh god. Oh god, that's not a that's the listen. Like you'd have like the rat, right? Or maybe they'd be even bigger. Hold on, I get to try this again. Just put one of your previous MS Paint masterpieces. You know, that's actually a great idea. So you'd put like Kissinger's house here, right? You know, on this side. Oh my god, this is such a bad time. Hi, Mizu. Listen, listen, I can explain. Hi, I hope your stream went well. Listen, we're discussing making a just. I'm putting up my ideas for a just chatting screen because we seem to do this often enough, right? That's all that's happening here. The paint will be gone soon. We'll have a video game, I promise. But welcome in, Raiders. Great to see you all. Your timing could not be worse. But it's good to have you all nonetheless. Welcome in, everybody. That's a cat, honey. Listen. I'm gonna try to draw the rat again. So, like, we'd have, like, something over here, right? Something for y'all to look at. Like, I could put a video up, like cat TV. Cat, oh my god, yeah, this is like the cat TV zone. You know? Or like something else, you know? Like Kissinger's house exploding. You know? Is that squiggle supposed to be chat? Okay, so this is a bracket, right? And then we'd have, you know, like, we'd have chat down here. So you'd have like, you know, Mizu. Rating, you know, down here, right? And then you'd have right? you'd have, you know, like a whole crew down here, right? Every time Scarlet was writing out something with when I raid, I'd have 2 pennies, which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened twice. Listen, the accusations, they're true. I can't beat them. I've been using paint way too often recently. It was basically a photo of my bedroom with my VTuber sitting in my chair. That's a good one. That's a good one. Wait, I should get like a background for the rat over here then, maybe. You know? Vanessa, you have more viewers than Lamplighters players. Let's go! Yes! W. That's what I wanted today. That made my day. Oh my god. We've beat out Lamplighters. So Tet would be here, you know, with like an emote. Can I draw an emote? No, I can't. You know, and then I it can keep scrolling, right? But like, this is who I have room for right now, and writing takes a long time. But then you'd have like, oh my god, that's a terrible rat. Hold on. How do you draw a rat? This is just gonna turn into a cat again. That's not even, that's like a turkey. Hold on. Listen, I'm not an artist. This is a cat. This is a cat. But it's a pretty damn good cat. Now, not putting me in chat there. I ran out of room. I wanted to put everybody in here. I wanted to have you. I wanted to have Soup. But then I got to Tet and I just ran out of room, okay? Draw a mouse and make it pointier. Where's my cursor? Oh my god, there it is. Found it. I didn't lose it. I know how. Listen, I know how to use computers. Okay, are you calling me fat? No. Well, no. Listen, you know what I want to say, but you know that I don't have the guts to say it, you know? Alright, so like you draw a mouse, right? You know? Looks like this, right? You put ears on it. That turned out way better than I had any right to, let's be honest. That's kind of cute. Cancel the bad opinion rat body shaving live? No, that's not what I mean. OG, okay, new VTuber concept. Honestly, yeah. This I kind of like way more than I have any right to. You know, it's kind of silly, goofy, but also that's one cute mouse. I could be an artist. Look at this. I got Henry Kissinger's house exploding. You know, I've managed an artistic and I'd say pretty accurate representation of my chat. Oh, I don't want to scroll because I've still got stuff to add up here. I've got me, right? And then you'd put like, I don't know. I'm told that you all like overlays, right? So you'd put like this, you know, or like you know, most recent. I don't know what you people do. I don't really mess with overlays, you know. Most recent, you know, Warble Woggle or whatever the hell it is people like. And that's just chatting. That's just chatting. I could do this. Sure you'll take my advice so you can pass it off as your idea. I was literally about to just credit you, Tessa. I was about to say Tessa and I had been discussing this because usually I don't mess with this. Like when I watch streams, I'm if I'm actually watching as opposed to listening, right? Um, I kind of like it kind of minimalist, you know? Don't put my name on this. I don't want people to know I know you. You were just getting after me for not giving you credit. So I was talking to somebody who does not at this time wish to be named. Um, and, she made a really good point about people liking and also very minimalist overlays being available and being a thing, right? um and it's like, okay, if it makes people happy like mine, then yeah. Like, overlays are silly funny things, the mind tricks don't work if you tell the marks. Well, you see, here's the thing. You're all in. Those of you here right now for this design meeting, you're in. You're in you're in on the secret. This right up here, right, right here. It's a mind trick, right? It's a mind trick to get people to follow and engage because they like to see their little name up there. Don't tell anybody. But also, like, if it gives you people a dopamine hit, I'm all for it. I don't think I want it everywhere. I don't want it big and flashy. I don't want it, like, ever present. But, like, on a just chatting stream? On a just chatting stream, goodness, that's ambitious. A just chatting screen? I think that'd be kind of fun. There's room to fill. Let's fill it. That's what it's there for. All of it is drawn in MS Paint. The professionalism you deserve. That feels like an insult, Soup. Hold on, I know what needs to be done now. But with, like, the Joey emote? That's like a wizard hat. Hold on, I can do better than that. There we go. Alright. And then we could add in... You see, now if I'm scrolling down, like, it's gonna get all, cut off. Right? And we have you down here. Saying very important things, right? There we go. All right. So then, but then the mouse is gonna need, like, a background, right? I don't know what that's gonna be. No more space, you said, huh? Well, now I'm adding more space. I added you right here. Goodness gracious. That's ambitious, she says, an hour and a half in. Listen. Just because you're right. Just because you're right. Damn, I don't have a comeback for that. No, you're right. We'll get actually a ton of use out of this screen. I just need to make it. Every stream with you is a just chatting stream. Listen, Tet. I thought maybe you were on my side. She is a rock. Mizu is a better streamer than those two playing Lamplighter. True. Mizu is the better streamer. Mizu is a better streamer than Lamplighter's League is a game. Maybe me too. On whatever side Tessa wants me to be on, that's real. You know what? And I respect it. I can't fault you for that. Anytime, Tet, you need to throw me under the bus to sate Tessa, I understand. Just go right ahead. Don't hesitate. You know that she doesn't like hesitation. But yeah, there we go. I'm glad that we had this meeting. right? I love, this has been productive. I'd love to watch you under a bus. I want to hear the crunch. I'd be so crunchy. Like, listen to this. Okay, I don't know if it'll pick up on the mic actually. That one might. Like, that would be great under a bus. Like, crack my back. Or repetition or deviation. Yeah, I'm kind of picky. That's okay. I don't know. Then we kind of need a background for the rat. Like, at first it'll just be like the rat, the mouse. What kind of background should she have though? You know? A little cage. Kind of hot. Kind of hot. Pinky in the brain cage? Oh my god, yeah. Okay. So then you put the rat in jail. This is a terrible prison. Why are the bars so long? Why can I not stop? There we go. That's a bad one too. You put the rat. Oh my god. There. There we go. Perfect. That's also an option, Tessa. That is certainly one of the options. A throne of my options. Good. So we got the Pinky in the brain cage. Honestly, I think it would probably just be like a room, maybe. Put the rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. That's right. That was my Discord status for a long time here recently. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm I'm glad that we share a brain cell, Tet. Can I say that? I'm glad we share a brain cell. Oh, jeez. Those super creative statuses. Listen, they're not creative. I never claimed they were creative, but I do find them amusing. Like the way this is Christmas because it's Christmas. I'm in a festive mood. When I listen, it's descriptive, it's to the point, right? You'd put like a little holiday hat. This is again just going to be a cone. Hold on. With like a little thing on it. There we go. That's me. I'm festive, right? But when I have an update, then the Discord status will be updated. And maybe it'll be something else, reflecting my mood and my status. She's a rat in a cage indeed. Yeah. Am I just in like a little is that how you all see me? All right? Is that how y'all see me? Am I just a rat in a little electronic cage for y'all? And you all kind of poke me, kind of poking at me. Occasionally I get thrown a treat. Sometimes you yell at me, And is that our is that yes, pretty much. Oh god. I at least you're all being honest. Do I value rats much higher? Also true. Goodness gracious. Rats would at least need to have a housemate. I mean, I want another little rat to be friends with. You know how hard it is meeting other rat girls, though? In this economy? For us little rat? Doing little dances, I even half sung some lyrics for you, and goodness gracious. You know? Like a clown rat, that's what I am. Never keep a rat alone, they need socialization with other rats. Yes. I honestly, I think that's something that I'm missing. You know? right? Is like, I need some other rat girls in my life. I need the other mice. It's just I keep meeting like cats and dogs. You know, that's about it. Shave up a big old kitty. Mm-hmm. Not that I mind. Listen. It's not that I'm not a fan of the cats. It's just that, you know, rats, rats would be kindred spirits. That's really all it is. You know, I could use some kindred spirits. You know, meow and yeah. God, that's what this really is. Is I'm the rat in a cage, right? And then the cats are down here. You know, but they're kind of hungry. They're like, oh, look at this one. Listen, these cats, they're hungry. They're circling my cage. I'm putting on the clown nose, right? You know, I'm like, oh my god, I gotta keep dancing. She just gets bored of cats. Cat girls, she seems fine with though. Listen, cat girls are cool. Honestly, I've been speaking of cats. I have been building like a nice relationship with the cat that I do live with. Not Kit, the actual cat, Ratchet. Um, he and I have been pretty chill. We've been getting along way better here recently. Um, he's very clingy. He definitely has separation anxiety. He's like a dog, you know? He constantly wants to be around people. She doesn't even try to deny it. Doesn't try to deny what? I am saying right now, I don't really get bored of cats. I like them. I'm just describing right this moment. Goodness gracious. Here's the other thing. Here we can also put this hat on here, right? With a D. Because I'm also stupid. Not what I meant. Oh. Well, yeah, I am denying that rather firmly. Goodness gracious. How could I ever get bored? Listen, I'm just constantly a step behind is the thing. You know? I'm lucky I'm locked up here in this cage. You know? Because if I tried to run, I'd be a step behind. I'd be gobbled up in no time. I mean, look at these cats. You know? They'd get me. There's too many of them. They're too fast. They're too big. They're gonna pounce on me, gobble me up. It's bad stuff. You know? Then there wouldn't be any rat left. It'd be good for the cat that gets me, but goodness, there wouldn't be any left. No more dancing rat. Rest in peace. So I'm very glad that we figured out our just chatting stream. Just I can't speak. Just chatting screen. Goodness gracious. Indeed, yes, indeed. This is good. I like this. This has worked out. Good arrangement. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Another masterpiece. This one I think is my best yet. You know? I think that like the others, let's be honest, were a little goofy. This one, though, it kind of speaks to the soul. There's some truth here, you know? A lot of subtlety. Um, yeah. That's the word I'm gonna stick with. Subtlety. Here, can I save this? Yes. This is going to be demo for, or no, just chatting design document. There you go. That's gonna go here. This is gonna be great. Should I open? I want to kind of look at Puppy Kitty Bingo again. Nah. Maybe. Demo tape. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This is like, this is pre-release footage. You know? You're all here. You're here on the ground floor. Right? This is gonna go great. This is gonna be a good time. Now I just need to make it. So give me like a year. I don't know. It feels like it's been a while, actually. It's gonna go viral. I feel... I feel like that's not true. What was I gonna say? Oh, it feels like it's been a long time since I've made something new for stream. Alright? Like, you know, brought some kind of big change or refinement, right? And not always like a screen or something, but something like to improve the quality of the viewer experience. It's been a while. This is maybe because we kind of reached a point where quality was actually acceptable consistently. V has enough virus. Make sure you get checked. That's not true. But do get checked anyway. It's good practice. There's nothing wrong with it. Regular checkups are good for your health. You know? Preventative. You have less viewers than the one remaining Lamplighter streamer, but at our peak we were better. Right? We were stronger than the Lamplighters League, and that's what matters. That's what matters. Deep down in my heart. We can't prove that. I can go check the numbers after stream. He may have had 40 earlier. I can go check his numbers too. I'll go ask. Living on past glories already. Listen, I peaked like 10 minutes ago. It's all downhill from here. No, but like, God, what was even the last big addition to the stream? Hold on, I kind of gotta take a look at this. God, same. Yeah, that's real. No, he's French, no chance, but I'm gonna go give him an extra view out of spite. You do that, Tessa. We'll catch you later. Good having ya. You have fun cavorting about with the French, you know? Have a good time. Yeah, I don't know. I think the last big one was the rap, actually. Right? Or no, emotes. You're right, Soup. You're right. Emotes. We're still working on those, so like it's not cemented completely in my mind. Because I still want to like commission more. But you're totally right, Soup. I think the emotes are the most recent like big increase. What? No. No. We're not useful to her anymore. She gets our additions now. That's just not true. They're after me. No, you're right. Emotes were the most recent thing. And God, I love them. It's so good to see. I love the little Joey. Hell, yeah, here's the thing, right? I even put the little Joey right here. I did remember. The little Joey lives right here. Embrace French lamplighters. It's not worth it. Listen, no matter how bad I am, it can't be worse than lamplighters. Also French. It seems horrible. Sorry. See, Tessa. Or yes, there. Tet's got the the Rosa. Oh, the rose is so good. I'm my brain. I think my brain just like flipped a breaker. Hold on. Yeah, nope. I think I just died actually. Grass, you're slightly more bearable than the French. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Or probably not all night. Let's be honest. Today was God, God. Today was a day. You remind me of a Rosa of Rosa a bit. V. Thank you. I always did say that I really resonated with Rosa as a character. You know. Indeed, it has been. It has been a day. I don't even just mean this weird stream. I Tessa. That I know I should be sad when you die, but I probably won't be. You know? To each their own. To each their own. uh, I I don't know. I hardly feel like I have a place to complain, but I'm going to complain anyhow, right? Um, because honestly, it's not even that I feel bad right now. I am honestly, my body is kind of fucking broken right this moment. But it's more like God. I mean, it's just been an exhausting couple days. I've had today at work especially. It was not a hell shift. It wasn't a hell shift. I've worked worse shifts. It was it was our manager didn't keep things very organized. So it was kind of an imbalance in where our staff was at any given time. And then when the rush hit us, we kind of struggled, you know? We had a lot of new people, they didn't keep up very well. And then during the rush, I was restocking the mocha frappe mix. Oh my god, the mocha frappe mix um was being restocked. I was trying to take like the little pin out of the thing to open it up. The whole goddamn cap came off. I was covered in mocha frappe mix. Not the mocha frappe mix. I know, right? Like all over me, right? Like God, it was bad. It was a rough time. I was like 15 minutes away from leaving too. So I was about to go home and I just got covered in mocha frappe mix. To steal Tessa's joke from earlier, that guy was a mocha frappe bitch. After that one, uh, joke. Yeah. I know it's the fact of the matter. Oh, Black Hole spoilers, I guess. Doobies. Yeah, also that. But oh geez. So today at work was exhausting. My body hurts, you know. But I lived. I'm here. I'm alive. We're gonna keep holding on, you know. Get mocha frappe loser. So there I was, mocha frappe mix all over my titties. Yep, pretty much. Honestly, I say all over me. It was like waist down, you know? It was like waist down. And like my work pants, I was able to wipe it off, okay? I was able to clean up myself pretty well. So it wasn't that much of a disaster, but it was like still kind of rough. Can't think of anyone more deserving. You used to have. Is that so? I don't know why I asked that as a question. I'm gonna shut my mouth. Ouch, below the waist. Yeah. And then I still had to go get another one. I had to clean the whole thing. I mean, I say I had. I just did it. It was my mess. I made it. I took responsibility. So I stopped the mocha frappe mix from pouring all over the floor. I, secured it. I got a mop. I mopped up. I wiped up the counter. I got everything all spick and span. I walked what was left in the container to the back and poured it down the drain. Disposed of it properly. Cleaned up the container. Got a new thing. Put it in. Made very, very sure this time to extract it properly. Put it back in and finally fix the goddamn machine. typical typical McDonald's manager behavior, fucking up. Listen, I ain't even a manager yet. Soon, they keep telling me, soon. This week, supposedly, I was going to be, given the safe serve training and all of that. Has the person come to train me? No. You'll have your own franchise at this rate. I mean, they do promote from within. Not that I'm particularly interested. But, like, honestly, considering the competency of the people around me and above me, God, I could probably fly through this corporate ladder if I really wanted to. I don't want to. I'm not going to. I'm going back to school. But God, I could do it. Like, oh my God. Not to talk too much shit. I like my boss. I like Jim. He's good, right? The people that are above Jim, God, I don't trust them in the slightest. You know? It's not a bragging rights move. Listen. It's not. It's not. It's me spilling the mocha frappe mix all over myself is not a bragging rights move, but I'm gonna follow it up by bragging anyway, because that's a power move. That's what I'm going with. Extract the mocha frappe mix very carefully, yes. People get promoted past the point of competence. True. That's the thing. That's what happens, right? They get promoted to a point that they don't need to be good at their job anymore. I'm sure they once were. But now, power you wouldn't know power if it was on a 1980s Nintendo magazine. It's a shame that I don't know what power would be on a 1980s Nintendo magazine. All I know is power from Chainsaw Man. And I do know that power. But I don't know the power on the Nintendo magazine, so I suppose you're actually completely right, Tessa. It was just called Nintendo Power. Is it just the name of the magazine? Good for them. Yup. Huh. Yeah, I guess I didn't know it. Do you know the power of Jesus? Oh, God. I didn't think that you could knock on my door in a Twitch chat, but, I guess the evangelicals found a way. Oh, goodness gracious. But, yeah, I don't know. I've just been kind of beat. I'm looking forward to sleeping a lot tonight. I'm hoping it's a restful sleep. Honestly, the trouble here recently has also been like I've been having nightmares. Not like crazy cinematic nightmares too, you know? Right? Once again, I remain staunch and correct. Yep, that's right. It's me, the Evangelion. I have been rewatching. I've been watching that for the first time through here recently. And slowly going through it. I think I'm getting to the halfway point. I might be just past the halfway point. I just hit the hold on. Spoilers for Evangelion upcoming in the next couple seconds. Uh, but in case anybody cares, um I've just gotten to the point where they reveal that Adam is in the facility. Um which is not much of a reveal. I kind of called it, but also, that's where I am. I don't remember which episode that is. Are we winning, girls? Hi, Hazudia. Yes, maybe. I feel like I'm a winner. I'm a winner. Maybe even today. It's been a weird one, as you can probably tell. But it's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, nightmares. Me too, but when I wake up, you're still there. I know. I'm persistent that way. Um, I had one, God, was it Sunday? Yeah, Sunday night. Well, I guess that would have technically been Saturday night then. It was when I woke up Sunday. So yeah, Saturday night is how we would say that. I know how words work and time. I definitely have a very strong and consistent interpretation of the movement of time. I don't have a problem, okay? um I had like a horrific dream. I still see it. It's like burned into my mind, you know? Still there on the beach, right? Or like that's been kind of the vibe here the past couple nights. It's been no good. So partly sunny, like your forecast says. Yeah, that's a way to describe it. Doing pretty well. Gonna go make some grub for myself. We're gonna come back right after. All right. Well, you have some good food. You eat well. Eat well. Eat good. Do good eating. She's in a ranty mood. It's been nearly 2 hours, ma'am. Listen, at this point, we just open up Backpack Hero demo. She chose to do this rather than play something with me, by the way. She decided she wanted to fight and ramble for 2 hours instead. That's not true. It's not true. I had said, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna come clean. I'm an honest woman, okay? I'm an honest woman. I had said, that I was happy to, maybe delay stream a bit. If Tessa wanted to play something, wanted to hang out, then Tessa said, "No, we could do that anytime. You should stream." She said, quote, "It's kinda your job." It's kinda your job. And I was like, "Oh, okay. I guess Tessa wants me to stream." So, I went ahead and I started stream on time. And now, she's trying to throw me under the bus. That's what's happening here. Shaking my head. Oh, I'll make you an honest woman. Oh, I see. Please? You're supposed to go, "Oh, no, I know you've had a really bad 4 days. Let me spend some time with you." I don't want to be pushy. Here's the thing. When I said it once, right? That I said, that I offered twice. And the third time I think would have been rude. I don't want to be pushy. Would rather just call me a dumb. Yeah, definitely. You know me. You know me. Real argumentative. Oh, but I'm having a great time. I am. This is fun. God, why don't we do just chatting streams more often? I can't say that. The sniper will shoot me. The Twitch designated sniper will shoot me if I say that this is a just chatting stream. Subnautica. Ooh, oh god, don't you just love Subnautica? Hold on, let me go get Subnautica real quick. One second, hold on. Subnautica. um, it's right here. I promise. I've got it. I hear that this is a Subnautica stream, and so I've gone ahead and I've grabbed us some Subnautica real quick. There we go. All right. Oh, there we go. We got it. You know, there's a famous story in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms where Liu Bei had to ask. I feel bad trying to pronounce these names because I know them. I know these names. Liang to join him as a strategist 3 times before he agreed. So yes, you need to ask Tessa 3 times. Is this a romance advice from Romance of the Three Kingdoms? Because I feel like I should be taking this. I mean, I'd have settled for an insistence. Okay, I'll be more insistent. I feel like I need to do a lot of learning on this front. Yes, it's in the name, literally. True, true. Yay! Yes, Subnautica. Subnautica. We're gonna sit here in the ship for a little while, and figure out what we're doing today. And then I don't remember our objectives, so we're just gonna talk a little bit more what we think. It's okay she'd rather spend time. No, also not true. I used to have a friend and a roommate who loved the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, was obsessed, you know, was very into it. And Kit and I lived with this guy for I lived with him for a year. We were friends longer. Kit lived with him for like 2 or 3 years. Provably true. It's not. That's another hill I'm willing to die on. Is it who I'm thinking? Yes, it is who you're thinking. A certain can I say his last name? Mr. Shaw. Hey, I got a jet. Have a fun stream. Hope you get around to booting the game up eventually. Thank you for stopping by, Ted. It was good having you. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good night. Great seeing ya. Oh, but yeah, he would there was an occasion. Um where I was at a party, right? You know, this was still when I was in college. I was at a house party, right? And I was rather drunk, right? I was sitting, you know, and at some point I had been sitting on the stairs, kind of sobering up a little bit, you know? And as I'm there, I'll also disclose there was definitely somebody that I wanted to be talking to at this event, right? I was sitting there on the stairs, and this guy just had me like cornered here on the stairs, giving me like the rundown of the events of the romance of the Three Kingdoms. And you asked me which part? Yeah, which part? all of them. I was there for a while. Oh, there she goes. In fact, It's literally your girlfriend, Tessa. Goodness gracious. So they did call him the Bandit King for no reason, yeah. um, so what else he's obsessed with it? I would love already, so what I could splurge my nerdiness out with for hours. You know, you could. And he's a cool guy. I haven't talked to him in a while. I should check in. I should check in on the Bandit King. I should. I should. I hope the Bandit King is doing well, actually. But yeah, yeah. And then I went to stand up at some point, and I was actually leaning against the wall under the railing of the stairs. I stood up, hit my head, sat back down, and he kept talking to me about the Three Kingdoms. So that's basically that's more or less my education on the subject is being ranted at. It's mostly the same story. The others just extra camp and gay. Huh. Nifty. Nifty, nifty. I'll have to keep the show in mind too. Noted. I'm sure that I could at least mention it. You know, that's what I could do. I could watch a little bit of the show and then mention that I'm watching it to the Bandit King and then get ranted at for a few hours about it. That would be good. That's a good opener. I like that. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Do we want to... Oh, I just opened the whole rat. I'm sorry, I'm just clicking around now. Do we want to play Subnautica still? Is that what we want? A little bit of Subnautica as a treat? Nah, it's reviewed well, you'll hate it. Listen, sometimes I like popular things that are good, like Arcane. You know? God, Arcane's good. I think I mentioned I've been rewatching Arcane. What a show! I can't wait for the next season. I also need to watch the new season of Invincible. That's one that I was excited for a while. Shows very similar to the Game of Thrones series, just way smaller budget and better ending. So better. That's good. Eat now. Be back in a bit. See you in a bit, Hazunia. You have a good meal. What a shock! The Riot Games addict likes anything Riot do. I have listen. I haven't played. I haven't played like any. I don't play. I mean, I've tried. Oh my god, that's a lot of hydrates. Goodness gracious. Um, Transwoman at my work has a sticker of Jinx on her water bottle. By the way, I love that. Is this a stereotype? Yes. um. Listen, it's just I haven't played. I mean, I tried League. I didn't keep playing it. I play Valorant. I like Valorant. But I don't think I was playing Valorant when Arcane came out, was I? I don't remember. I don't think I associated the two things anyways. Trans girls have shit taste is a huge stereotype. Also true. Ursa uses Linux. Mizu likes Kingdom Hearts. Anything V likes. What about you, Tessa? How do you fit into this stereotype? No, you were playing Apex Legends at that time? True. True. I kind of miss Apex Legends. I liked Apex. Something about it, though, failed to keep its hooks in me. I think it's that I didn't play competitive in it. Honestly, I think that's it. I think if I had gotten into competitive Apex Legends, I would have stuck with it. I actively play bad games on purpose. At least you're honest. They're like crack for me. I'm gonna chug some water now on behalf of a certain someone. Oh, okay, that's all. Oh, that's all I can manage for the moment. I'll get more later. Oh, I almost chugged like a whole glass there. uh, I can't drown myself, as funny as it would be. I have a shelf of bad movies. My tastes are shit by design. Well, so long as they. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, God, there's something in my eye. Hold on. Oh, am I okay? Am I fine now? I might be fine now. I think I'm okay. I'm not sure what that was, but that hurt. I didn't enjoy that very much. I hope it stays there. Thanks. Here, I'm gonna open Subnautica now. For real, for real. One moment. Let me pop this over. Thank you all for joining me for fake Subnautica. I'm gonna open real Subnautica now. You are fine. Thanks. Oh, jeez. I don't know. It was like an eyelash decided to go in, like, by its sharp end or something. Maybe somebody has stuck a needle in my eye. I thought I'd never see the day. I know, right? Here it comes, though. Any moment now. Yep, any moment. Here it is. So at any point, stream's over in 10 minutes? What do you mean stream's over in 10 minutes? Stream's over when I say it's over. Stream's over when I say it's over. Stream could be... This could be... Just a 10-hour stream. If I wanted it to be. It's not. It's not. Honestly, we're probably just going to play a tiny bit of Subnautica Below Zero. So that we got a little bit of something to do. As I get the last of the rant out of my system. Here we are. Is that capturing? Oh, thank goodness. You know, the easy thing about playing the, the easy thing about playing the same game for a few streams in a row is that the capture works very smoothly. Very easy. Sorry, I mean, my tolerance for your bullshit as a max of 10 minutes and object permanence means you don't exist once I go. You know, I believe it. I believe that I believe that everything that you just said is true. So I'm gonna value the next 10 minutes of my existence very thoroughly. Let's open this up. Let's see what we're up to. Oh, what a time! What a time! Oh, goodness gracious! Why am I so strange? Is this okay? Am I okay? I think I'm okay. I think this is fine. You know? Do you get what I mean? Do you understand what I am laying down? No. No as in you don't understand, or no as in I'm not okay. Oh, here we are. Welcome back to the office. Okay. What are we up to? We'll probably just do a little bit of base building, honestly. A little bit of design. Nothing too terribly exciting, maybe, but I'd love to get things sorted. Maybe get a depth upgrade? Hold on. I would kind of also love to have... Oh, well, I can't do that. I can prepare it. But that's right, we need diamonds for our depth upgrade, unfortunately. A base requires stability, and I'm not sure you know what that means. There was stability and certainty in my life once. But that was like a few years ago. I'm just reestablishing the concept nowadays, you know? We should build more lockers. We should build more lockers. Make this... more lockers. There we go. Alright, what are these lockers gonna be? That's what the lockers are gonna be. This one will hold some batteries. This one will hold some food. Then we can get out there and get to work. Right? Yeah, good. But what, I don't know. I'm easily distracted. That's what I am. It's like, I don't know if it's okay, you know, to rant and ramble and rave for 2 hours before I open a game. I think it is. Y'all keep coming back, I suppose. To me, it feels fun. I'm certainly engaged. Who knows how you all feel? It's 2023, the world's on fire, nothing is okay. But I need to be okay, you know? Alright, we're going deeper. We want to gather.
Warning, passing 100 meters.
I hate it down here, actually. Decreased. This place, low-key, kinda sucks.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No, you're not, but we're very good at pretending.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This feels like I'm being gaslit. This feels like, oh, how do I want to arrange this? Now, hold on. Here's a question. Base pieces, interior, no, base pieces. Reinforcement, it just takes a lithium? Lithium's dangerous to get, though. I need to be careful about this. Hold on, we need to think. We need to use our brains real quick. So, our base has a structural integrity, right? Building foundations is a way for us to increase the structural integrity. I believe reinforcement will do it as well. We do not want the structural integrity to hit 0 or bad things happen. I presume. I've never really done it before. You know? If I was gonna gaslight you, it'd be about something far more worthwhile. This feels like another layer of the gaslighting, though. You know? Because, you see, the thing is, after 2 hours, you're still here. After 2 hours, yet you remain. This could... Oh, we established you don't appreciate good gaslighters? I'm your only mod. Well, I mean... I don't... That's true. Mod me. I think there's applicants, though. I don't know. I feel like modding... I want to keep modding people relatively exclusive, though, you know? And done with a purpose, right? It can go if you want me, God. No, I don't. No, that's not what I meant. Here. What is this gonna do? Hull strength dropping fast. Need more lead. That's what I need. That's me, see how good of a mod I am. I have background. Is this an application? Is that what's going on here? Equipment. I need titanium. Oh, God, I need titanium. Hold on. We also need food. No, I'm not making B-mod instead just because. Listen, I'm not changing up the moderation team. There's no reason to. Why, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Tesla's excellent. And it's also like, I don't know, my policy on it is it's not, it's kind of like just giving somebody who I think shares the vision, right? For the community and what it should look like, you know? For what the channel should look like. Giving them the power to help create that, more than anything. Does that make sense? You know? And that's a very precise thing. It's a very precise thing to have. Maybe. Maybe I'm just stupid. Today I abused my power on BC's stream and timed out someone whose opinion I didn't like. I bet there's no one...
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
See? And that's just what I mean. That's what we need. This is what this community needs. This is important stuff, right? I don't know. It's a hard thing to verbalize, but Tessa's got it, you know? Fish. No, come back. Quit. Come back. Alright. I need resources. Many of them. Something. What's making those noises? God, I hate this game. Why do we play this game? Oh, I don't even know. I don't. Girls, don't fight. There's nowhere to go around. There's not. So we've learned, apparently. Ah.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm flabbergasted. I don't know. I think here's the thing. I think y'all think there's a lot more of me going around than there actually is. I think that's the truth of the situation. Oh, you're so. Oh my God! Look at you though. This fish is like my favorite of all time. What a little fella. I bet it would love it if you pet its fins. You know? Just like a Ray in real life. I don't think my girls are lying to me. Well, I didn't say they were. I didn't say anybody was lying to you. I need to be careful diving down here. I need to exercise caution. I tried to press F to pick that up. My brain is poisoned. I'll give you all one guess what game I've been pressing. Ascend! Oh my God, get me onto the ice. No, get me onto the ice. Please. Goddamn game, let me onto the ice. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Oh, oh, goodness great. Huh? Oh, hi. You're not a penguin. Oh my god. I gotta get up there, hold on. Hey little guy, don't worry. Oh my god. Hi. Yeah, you're an Arctic peeper. You're doing like spins? Goodness gracious, what a talent. Kinda cute. You wanna be in my pocket? Don't worry, I'm not gonna eat you. You're coming home. You're getting in the fish tank. This peeper in
Dangerous
particular.
weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, well, back into the water. Back into hell we go. I know exactly how much views go around my immediate circle at the very least. Which I trust is not terribly much. You know? I don't know why I feel so defensive. I'm gonna
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
yeah, the little peeper is just vibing, hanging out. We gotta make sure not to eat that peeper on accident, by the way. It's the second peeper in the inventory. I'm remembering that. That particular peeper will live. I promise. I'm lost. That's okay. We've still got some inventory space to fill. We'll fill it on the way back home. What is that? Hello? Oxygen plant. Oh, cool. W. W? You know, this game is much more peaceful when I just shut up, you know? These fish just floating there while you just snatch them up is the dumbest thing. They'd have flown a mile before you'd even had the idea to extend your hand. They're not used to people. They're used to just being cute little dummies. You know? They're used to just being silly little guys. You know, we could go and visit like one of these
Warning.
architect
30
artifacts.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
That could be a thing we do. We are going to be a little bit limited in how much we can build with our current materials. Life in general is so much more peaceful when you shut up. True. True. I kind of set myself up for that one. That doesn't change their tiny brain's survival instincts. Big thing is reaching me, flee. But what if they like to be held? You're gonna live in here, little guy. This is where you live until I get a fish tank, okay? The rest of you, I'm gonna have to introduce you to a preserving agent. It's gonna make it so you don't age. Oh, the cured peepers are pink? Cool. And then they can suffer from nobody wanting to They shouldn't get more hugs than me. True. Actually true. You should get more than a peeper. You're not wrong at all. Alright, Here, we're gonna make some additions to the base. I want the sea truck dock though. And I also want, what we were talking about before is the foundation situation, right? And I'm kind of wondering how I want to handle it. And the truth of the matter is I'm not entirely sure. So we'll pop back in here. Because we're going to start running into an integrity problem with the base. Right? That's just, unfortunately, quite true. And we're going to need more silver. We need a lot more glass. We need this. We need a lot of things right now for what I want to build. Oh, good. We do have more silver. Thank goodness. Okay. We might have enough. I want to make the sea truck dock. This is going to be cool. This is going to be nifty. And then we're going to get a move on. We're going to go find a cool thing. And probably scream. Oh, and hello, Hazunia. Welcome back. Don't make that. Don't make that. Make this. Hope your food was good. We want a computer chip, which means I need a copper wire and some table coral. Which means that I need some table coral. Which means that I need some table coral. Darn it. I don't think I have any. Nope. Nope. I definitely do not have any. Unfortunate. As they say in the biz, elbow zone. She that a blowhigh fish get collectively a lot more hugs than any individual person. Yeah, well, I don't think that helps matters much. I do sleep with my blowhigh. She's like, oh, hi, yeah, wow, trying to deceive me down there, are you, huh? It's alright. I didn't fall for it. Not this time. Cassandra... I just kind of hug Cassandra while I sleep. She's great for that. IKEA really hit the nail on the head when they made the blowhigh. Let's see. That's the electrify... That's the platform. This is what I need right down here. Dub. Let's get out of here. Alright. We should be good. Just had a random thought. Hit me with it. I'm interested. Does anyone know how Bloweye became the trans icon? I don't, actually. I don't. Did you preemptively name your plant after yourself? Yes, preemptively. Vanessa was named Vanessa before I was named Vanessa. This is true. Hard to go wrong with a pasta dish. The obese sandwich we got is real good. Good stuff. So is that plant still alive? Yes. Vanessa and Selena are still going strong. They're quite happy. So you're named after a plant then, V? Kind of. I'm really, like, I'm named after... Hold on. This is important. This will be only a moment. This is also a joke. This is just one of the characters that led me to realize that I would make a pretty cool Vanessa. What's the name of this show? Hold on. Oh, I remember. Here she is. Here she is. Hold on. I need to find, like, a good picture of her. Preferably one with more clothes on. One moment. One second. Here. That's a good picture. That's a good picture. There. Open image in a new tab. There we go. This is Vanessa from Black Clover. Right here. I mean, it's aspirational, let's admit. It's aspirational. But I feel like, you know, we share a certain vibe, you know? Of a kind. Goals right there. Yes, that's what it is. It's goals. Like, if I could look like this, like, life would be good. Are we sidetracked again? Oh, this is a brief sidetrack. Okay, we'll go back to the game. Don't worry about it. Listen, Vanessa Black Clover, very cool. She's far too confident looking to be you. That's why I said it's aspirational. But also, like, I can be confident sometimes. You know? Not here. Definitely not here. But out and about, I can, you know, I can have a little bit of a spine as a treat. Maybe. I hope. And then you could be a 110 out of 10 supermodel and you'd still be a scared, shy little... I mean... Listen, just because it's true. I hope that this doesn't explode my base. How is this going to attach? Very well. How does this attach? Hold on. Oh, like that? Hold on. Come on. Come on. You were attaching. You know, I love Subnautica, but god, this building system. Okay, well, out here it's happy, but it's not attached. I've got it facing the right direction. I think that it's mad about the obstruction over there. So, hold on, I'm gonna have to pop back in. Damn. Oof. Ouch. I guess I argued about Lamplighter's League a little bit too much, huh? I guess this isn't gonna work the way I want it to. What if... Okay, hear me out. How is the sea truck... I guess the sea truck might be attaching like it's a garage, maybe?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This is proving to be tricky. This is not easy. Listen. I'm just a little stupid. And this is a little unwieldy. So, it's not going to attach out this way because there's stuff in the way, unfortunately. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to make a section here. Do I want this to be a T compartment? Like this, maybe. It needs titanium. Hold on. We're also definitely, I think you can
Warning.
put it on top of
30
your base.
seconds of
That's
oxygen
also
remaining.
true. That's also true. However, I'm also stupid. I need some titanium. I should also build more foundations before the base explodes. That would be bad. At least only a little would be bad. If you were a lot stupid, it would be bad. I'd be struggling if I was a lot stupid. Okay, set this up. Base hull strength continues to fall, which means that we need to build more foundation. I think what that's going to mean in practical terms is I'm going to build a foundation out here towards the center, making this kind of a nice little, well, it's kind of a landed area, you know? Not that it seems to be working very well. Maybe out like this.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You know, kind of give ourselves a little platform out here. Maybe we'll put some more solar panels out. A little solar farm. He doesn't know what the top means. That explains the struggling. Yeah. I guess. Okay, so now we have some more base stability to work with, right? And then the dock should extend outwards. Well, should and will, it appears, are two very different things. Why won't it attach here?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Also
remaining.
make sure you have room to drive the sea truck into it. Yeah, that's why I kind of wanted to face out into open ocean, right? So the idea is like, I mean, this is kind of the new idea. It's an adaptation, but you'd be able to enter through here. I could come left and enter like the base proper and stuff, you know, got our quarters, that will be nice to visit. You know, this is like the main entrance and hub for like base maintenance. We'll extend stuff out there eventually. But then through this T section, the other way would be just straight into storage for unloading the sea truck, right? You know? I think that'll be very convenient. I mean, it's a sea truck. It needs unloaded, right? I think the white part is where you drive in. Yeah, like the tube section. Like the part that's facing away from me right now, right? I think that's the part you drive in. The narrow part attaches, and you see, it seems like it wants to attach here. It's just not. Maybe that means I need to extend this outwards a little bit more, and then break it off. Maybe it just wants more space. I'm out of titanium. There should be some more. Yeah, we can get a little bit more out here. I just need one more piece. Of course, this is when I get copper.
Warning.
Clearly,
30 seconds of oxygen
this is the moment I
remaining.
wanted copper. Oh my god. There we go. That's our one piece of titanium. We'll make it work. Maybe it wants the legs, or it's too heavy. Maybe. I guess that's possible. We'll see. We're troubleshooting. We'll make it work. So this is going to be attached. And then this, W, it just wanted a little bit more space for itself. It looks a little goofy out here all by its little lonesome. That's kind of cool, but we can make this look better. Hold on. It also really hurts the base
30 seconds
stability.
of oxygen remaining.
I've got a plan, though. Hold on. Stand by. We need oxygen and we need more lead. But we're going to make this look great. Although, honestly, I could just remove these. Attached components must be deconstructed first. Okay, so I do still need some more lead. Let's get the sea truck. I hope you can all see what I'm thinking. I'm envisioning something marvelous. We're gonna go another way. Lead, lead, lead. I want lead. Lead. You're not lead. Are you lead? No, you're not lead. Growl, grumble. Angry. Give me lead. Did you just put it where that platform just was? You mean the foundation? I suppose, but then it'd be facing into like a rock wall. Which is less than ideal, I think. Okay, there, that's where we need to go. Right over there. My idea is we're gonna build a set of foundations to kind of support it and give it a much nicer look, like it's an extended platform, rather than just a big tube hovering over the aether. You know, you make it look a little bit less comical, mayhaps. This isn't what I'm looking for either. I've played myself. That's what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. Darn it. Facing the other way, you dingbat. Wait, I'll need to go back and visualize what you're talking about. You might just be totally right. That could just be the solution. Goodness, you're all so mean to me. What have I done to deserve this? Listen, I know I've been a little extra silly funny today. But yeah, no, I see why that would justify being mean to me. Never mind. Alright, we go deeper then. Ow. Lead. See, there should be
Warning. Passing 100
periodic
meters.
lead deposits
Oxygen
down
efficiency
here.
decreased.
You know? Except I can't seem to find any of them. I promise they exist. Oh. Well, L, but see, it proves the theory. They do exist. They're just not going to give me anything. There we go. One more. And the plan should work. That looks like it's one of the silver
Warning.
ones.
30
Yeah.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, there's the boat. We'll make it. People are embrace being a dingbat. It's not so bad. Honestly, I have embraced being a dingbat. It is true. People are most critical of things they love and care for, V. Aww. Well, you almost care a lot because, geez, you're all pretty critical. It meant like in the same orientation as the one you built, just not with that long hallway sticking out. Oh, like it's just attaching like right on the corner.
Warning. Maximum
Oh
depth
no.
range.
Sea truck,
Countdown 2
sea
minutes.
truck, go up. Like just attaching right on the corner with like the bedroom. We could. The idea, I mean, maybe. It's not impossible. Oh, lead. Yes! Okay, I think that's enough. I think that's enough to do what I want to do. Oh, and hello, Tara. Welcome in. Leg deposits. Hopefully not meat ones. That would be gross. It's lead with a D. Oh, goodness gracious. Here, we're going home. We're going home. We're gonna do the thing. But welcome in, Tara. Hope you're doing well. We're having a good time. We've been playing Subnautica for many hours. We're pretty deep in. You know, got a lot done. You know, I'm sure somebody will catch you up to speed. You know, and not take any liberties with the truth. All right, this should work. So my idea is now we've got like this little supported overhang, right? It should look a bit less goofy. Alright, and then you bring this to here, and it's mad. And it's mad at me. Alright, never mind, I give up.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Just casually 3 hours late. There's no such... Listen, there's only such thing as late for me. You know? Alright, we need to drop this. We need to drop this down further. It's intersecting. You've missed no gameplay. So, you can't tell her that. Okay, we gotta drop this further down. I don't like that one very much. I thought I was safe up here, and now the illusion of my safety has been shattered. There's... Yeah, I got shark attacked. It was almost very similar reaction to Arissa's when she played a horror game last weekend. Very cute. I'm glad you think it was cute. All I know is I can feel my heart right now. It's Arissa's reaction to getting a pizza delivered that she knows she'd ordered. Listen, the pizza guy's scary though. I'm with Arissa on this one. Oh my god. You decided the best use of her time was to call a sad girl a fucking idiot for an hour and then draw MS Paint pictures for an hour. I object to this characterization of my stream. I object to this characterization. This isn't true. Wow, no cheese for the rat? We were having a good-spirited discussion. At least that's how I understood it. If it wasn't, my apologies. But that's what I thought it was. The wind has been taken out of my sails. That attack, my, oh god. Oh, jeez. I gotta get back out there, though. I don't want to get back out there. I gotta get back out there. What on earth is a Ganoose? Hold on, do you not know who Ganoose is? Ganoose is our son. Come here, Ganoose. Hello, Gnoos. Here, I'm gonna go show you the window. Oh, big sneeze. Big sneeze. Look out there, Gnoos. You think I watch these streams? The host is a mean bully. Ah, that's fair. That's a good reason not to watch. But yes, Gnoos is our adorable transmask icon. Thank you, Gnoos. Very cool. Why is it a Gnoos? They were trying to come up with names, and were failing to come up with good ones. And I think I was figuring out how to pronounce one of the sillier names, and I pronounced it wrong as Gnoos, kind of on purpose. And then I decided that that actually that one stuck. That's about the only reasoning that I had. But isn't he a little Gnoos? He is. You know? He's a little Gnoos. This is clearly a D. Campbell's. We'll get a D. Campbell's later. D. Campbell's can be Gnoos's friend. But this is Gnoos. Gnoos, I'm putting you away. It might be dangerous outside. I don't want to alarm you, but if I don't come back, right, the pizza guy is on his way. You can open the door. Don't stay up past, stay up past 8, alright? You gotta be in bed. And, I love you very much. Alright, Gnoos. Nice knowing you. Alright. Let's figure out what the hell the problem is here now. Oh, I know what we were doing. We were just mid-construction. There was no problem. Except the fact that, my existence was apparently a problem with the local wildlife. There we go. Then we're gonna get one like this. Okay. Then this should be able to extend quite happily outwards. It didn't work as I wanted it to.
Warning.
That's
30
kind of
seconds
sad.
of oxygen remaining.
But you know what? Life goes on. We'll fix it later. So there was an idea of naming him after a type of rock. I listed him Nice as in Vanessa pronounced it as Canoes. Yeah, yeah. It was pretty unanimous from there. That's how we got our transmascot son. Gnoos is gonna host a rager. Gnoos better not. I lived. Alright, nothing is docked. Let's see how this works. Ah. I'm outside now. Oh, it's glass. Oh. Blup. Blup. So supposedly we can dock the sea truck in here. Will this recharge the sea truck batteries, by the way? Because that's important. The sea truck batteries honestly have been running kind of low. Let's go practice docking. Why does it live in a box? I haven't built it a proper home yet. I don't know how. But listen. Dub. We're docked. Oh, that's so cool though. Oh, that's so cool. So it pulls like the cab over to here, and then I'm guessing our cargo containers, our compartments, are gonna be out here. Oh, and I can even just walk in and out? That's sick. That's sick as hell. Totally worth it. 100%. No regrets. I could get a window facing that, actually. I want to be able to look out at the space truck. Don't ask me how Vanessa figured he was a boy. I never figured that out. All I know he's 100% trans. Listen, it's just true. I mean, look at him, you know? I'd kidnap two and kill a third, so it didn't get lonely, but they fucking know I mean business. Good policy. Gotta keep them under control. The facility's power is being drained at a rapid rate. I need to build some solar panels. Quartz. I need more quartz. Unfortunately, the sea truck is very hungry. And it's hungry for my energy. We must provide. The sea truck must be fed. You know, if only quartz existed in this game. Shame it doesn't. Kind of an oversight by the developers, if you ask me. Oh, quartz. Dub. Is the ocean always the same in this game, or is it generated? I don't know, but I think that I think it's always the same. I want to say it's always the same. If it's like Subnautica, but I don't know for sure for this game, you know? Dub. I love breathing. Kind of a cool thing. Alright, exterior modules. We're gonna need, like, more solar panels. What's copper? I guess that makes sense when you think about it. Of course you didn't make enough generators. Yep, of course I didn't. That's a shame. These structures would be a lot prettier if it was happenstance. I think it's pretty cool by design, but, you know, I see what you mean. God, I mean, it's a pretty game when it's not trying to kill me. Let's see. So we got double solar panels. We've doubled our power production. That's good. I like power. Power from Chainsaw Man's pretty cool. I know. I've met her once. I squeaked, you know? It was very in character for me. I do think that we would like a little bit more quartz, though, for a little bit more power production.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
W.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Good stuff. This is what I wanted. Can I snatch up like one more piece before I go? No. Shouldn't get greedy.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright. Let's get some oxygen, then we'll build that. I feel like the Arms of Light invoking a galaxy of stars is intentional. You're right. You're right, and I'm kind of fucking stupid. Honestly, I had been wondering, well, what's the deal with the big alien arms? Why is the environment like this here? Question mark. There, we've got like triple our original power production. Hopefully this will hold over the sea truck. The sea truck will get its I can't speak. The sea truck will receive its sustenance as is required. New sea truck X12. That looks good in red. Such a different vibe from the first one, but it feels like they really wanted to do a space game. Yeah. Oh, we can. Listen, we can name the sea truck. Somebody's listen, y'all gotta start submitting names for the sea truck. It's important. Oh no, it's still the same. It's the same stupid system. Oh no. Make it about like maybe that. You know, a nice dark stripe across it. And what color would I like the interior to be? White's nice. I kind of want a nice soothing color. Nothing too crazy, actually. Truckdeza, Truckin, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. I see some interesting ideas here. I'm torn between Truckdeza and Rasputin. Here, I'm gonna work on my interior first. I want like a nice, kind of a soft color. That's kinda nice. Can I make that a little bit more like a little bit more, like a little darker? Yeah. Yeah, that ain't bad. Kind of gives almost like a polished wood vibe, you know? Bitch, if I made a pun for nothing. Am I stupid? I'm going I'm going to burn your house down. Listen. The house does have fire insurance. And last I checked, it's your place anyways. I think you won it in a bet. I'm trying to think of a truck pun or a Grateful Dead pun. It's not a poop brown interior. Is this you know what, I'm not gonna ask the question. I'm not. I'm setting myself up for some weird answers. Rasputin from Psychonauts, that's where it came from? Oh. Bodie McTruckface. I don't know. So far, the two that stand out to me are the two I already said. Yeah. I literally owed all your shit. You won it. You won it fair and square in a bet. Hold on. I'm drawing my legs up. I'm singing. Don't mind me. This is... You see, I think this is going to be a good interior to drive around in, you know? Like here, let's test it real quick. Because it's like it's not a super bright color, so it's not very intrusive, right? You know? It's easy on the eyes. I like it. I don't think it's a bad color. I don't know that it's the ideal color. But it's also like, can I really be bothered to find the exact shade of dark brown that I want? No, I cannot. It's more like burgundy red to me. Yeah. I think it was more of a threat than a bet, a spiteful urge to keep the plushies from Arissa. That is true. I think that is pretty much what inspired that. What's this? Oh, well, that's upsetting. Hydrate, posture check. Okay. I guess I'll put my legs down where they belong and stretch. Ow, ow! I kicked my computer. Oh, I'm okay. Mostly. that's a good stretch. Honestly, I could just kind of keep stretching. Oh, oh, that was a good one. Thank you. I liked that. Winner. Until one of you comes up with a better name. The voices in my head are back. They're yelling in the distance. Oh. Kit yelling so loud in the background. Kit is. I have no idea what the fuck Kit's doing. Hold on, can I find out real quick? What is Kit doing? He's yelling yeah, so he's happy about something. What's Kit up to? Hold on. Hold on. Do you all want to go ask Kit what he's up to real quick? He's in a voice channel right now with somebody. With with Carson from the U4 games. Yes. Okay. Remain calm, everybody. We're gonna go ask.
Holy shit, bro.
Welcome.
Oh, I hate
Oh,
this.
hi. How are
I
you
hate
guys?
that. Why did you do this to me? Why did you do this to me, Carson?
We do a bit of trolling.
Oh my fucking god. This is World War One. Like in 1521.
Are you two playing EU4? Is that what I'm
Yeah,
hearing
we've
from the
been
other
playing
room?
EU4. We've been playing EU4 for like the past 4 hours.
Oh my god. And so you're like in deep now, right?
Okay, hold on. We need to pause and we need to show off what's going
Alright.
on here.
Okay.
Are you seeing my screen?
Then
Am I
I don't
streaming
think
it?
either. Okay, now Carson's streaming it.
Okay.
Alright.
You showcased it, sure, Carson.
Alright, one moment. Let me organize this real quick. Let me get this open.
If it'll, well, first it needs to actually... Come on. Come on, game. Come on. Work for me, game. Come on.
You want me
I
to
know
do it?
you want.
Okay.
I can do it. Hold on.
Well, it's just from whenever I alt tab out. Sometimes it
Okay.
gets a bit funky. There we go.
There we go. Alright, alright.
Alright, so you might be wondering how we got into this situation.
I should
So,
also note, I have for purposes of, security disclosure, we are currently live. You're giving your updates to me and the viewers. We were very interested why I was hearing yeah being yelled over and over from the other room.
Because we're fighting all of Europe. We're fighting literally all of Europe. And he did this to me. He fucking did this to me.
yes,
Oh
I
my
did.
god. Oh, also he could help come in the last second and help me and said when the winged hussars arrive. That was the only reason why he sicked the entirety of Europe on me.
Oh my god, is he playing Poland?
Yes,
That's
he is.
fucking cringe.
Oh my fucking god.
But anyway,
How many red dots are on my map right now? That's a lot of red dots.
That's a lot of red dots. It's true. That is pretty much all of Western Europe, frankly.
Yep,
Who are
essentially.
you playing?
Burgundy.
Burgundy. Oh, this makes sense.
yeah.
That explains why Burgundy's so big. I should have known.
So, for
I
those who are
survived
not
it.
here,
Holy shit. Who are you?
Uh,
Oh my god. The winged have not arrived. You set the line and I don't see a single guy with wings on horseback.
I'll keep a buck 50 with you. There are a lot of forts in the HRE. There's a bit of a road jam.
Well,
A traffic jam on the way.
good luck losing your entire country. I'm
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go back to sea trucking.
Wait, but I did not explain the context.
Oh yeah,
though.
what's the
How
context?
So, the reason why this all began is because I noticed that the Queen of France at the time was 70 years old.
Ah, I
And
see.
so I sent a royal marriage offer. And so whenever my dynasty gets put on their throne, I claim the throne and immediately declare war. Letting already know I'm going to be doing a little bit of trolling, and he won't like it.
Oh my
And
god.
so as soon as I declare war, Artie's already in a war with Brittany and the Papal States. And he immediately declares war on France and holds me at war for like 7 years with France occupied. And initially I was like, yeah, screw it, I'll just like do like some war reps trolling. And then 7 years later, I'm like, nah, I'm just taking France.
This
But
is...
the resulting coalition from Artie's wars led to
I may not have. I may have kind of angered the Pope a little bit.
Oh my fucking
Like a lot.
god.
Like a lot.
We talked about this, so we talked about managing your coalitions.
Funny. Coalition management.
So let me get this straight. This all
I'm not
started
allowed
because...
to have all of England, Spain, and Italy in a coalition.
So let me get this straight, though. Carson, this all started because you decided to marry a 7-year-old?
yes.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. I'll be sure to
Really
check
said
in.
gilfs.
I'll be sure to check in later. I'll be looking forward to the war update.
Okay.
All right, good luck. Have fun. I look forward to the screenshot of Burgundy not existing anymore.
Oh
True.
my god.
Dub. Oh, there's like the Discord. We'll go back to the game. Now I see why V's friends with them. Aren't they a riot? They're great. I love them very, very much. Cougars will be the downfall of man. At least in that world. Goodness. Sorry, you all saw me, like, messing with Kit's volume when we were in there. I feel like everything else is too quiet now. Everything else is too quiet now that Kit's gone. Marrying a 7-year-old? No, 70. 70. Big difference. There's a 0 on the end there. You tell it's about Crusader Kings because she's also not their sister, aunt, wife. It's still medieval Europe. So it's not impossible. It's not impossible. Oh, what were we up to anyways? Were we doing anything important? Scratch that. Dumb question. Of course we weren't. But were we up to anything? That's so fun. I'm glad that we solved the mystery of why we were hearing them yell. Fucking go! Oh my god. Oh god, that was horrendous. Oh jeez. Oh goodness, we need food. We need to go fishing. I also did hear you ask Kit to actually be quieter. I'm not a very brave person, okay? I'm not gonna join, tell him to be quiet, and then leave. Power move that would be. That's not a very me thing to do. If he would think about 23 years. Oh god. I get it now. I get it. I get the joke. Share. Oh. Tufting harder gives you extra speed. Nessa, probably. It's true. The more silly noises you make, the faster you go. As just proven by me. Because we didn't get bit. We outmaneuvered him. On my way to message Kid on Discord, please do. Tell him he's interfering in your evening entertainment. Peeper, peeper, peep. Oh, there's a little thing down here that we haven't explored. Oh my god, he's so loud. He gets so excited over U4. It's actually kind of crazy. Oh, we've partially explored this. Okay. When's the entertainment start then?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the clowns arrived. Is that not enough? Come on. We can get a little bit of oxygen from this. Gather more quartz. Gather more fishies.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This air bladder is great. I can't believe we didn't use this thing in, like, the first Subnautica. It was an item. Also, you were gonna explore alien architecture at some point, maybe? Oh, that's right. Good idea. We should go do that. I think we completed the objective with our base. Let's go explore some alien architecture. Or I think they're architect artifacts, actually, but I'm gonna go with the first thing. Is he that loud? And no, I don't think so. I don't believe so is the answer to that question, Hazunia. Not that I've heard, anyways. Let's see. We'll process that into glass, because I want one more thing before I go. I remember now. I remember why I wanted the quartz. We need another window. Listen, the more windows you put into a place, the fancier it is. Look at that. Now we can see the whole sea truck from our bedroom. Dub. Mega dub. We'll make up some food, some rations, get ready for not a long trip, but a little bit of a longer one, you know? A journey, some may say. There, we got a whole heap of these little guys. And then we'll get going. It should be a... I guess the main question is, I don't know how deep the alien artifacts are. You know? I don't know how deep they are. But I don't think it'll be too difficult. Like how you can just place a glass on a solid wall, you can see through it instead of having just a piece of glass on a wall. It's fast-tracked installation, like nanobots. I hope. Be very silly otherwise. Here, I'll throw this stuff in here. I do kind of want... I'll take a spare battery. Make this my 1, my 3, my 4. I think we're good. I think I'm happy. Let's get underway. We can't make him scream. I don't have that kind of relationship with him. Asking if he snores. I have my to send him what the chat is asking. Oh, it's only gonna make him feel... I don't know. He's honestly, between you, me, and the walls, he can be a little bit of a prude with this kind of stuff. You know? I'm happy to talk about that stuff and, like, joke around with it, and it's not a big deal. Like, who the hell cares? Sometimes he can be a little bit persnickety. That one... Both of these seem like they might be kind of deep. But we gotta check them out. We gotta go try. So we're gonna go to X3J first. and hope that it's not hell. I'm gonna do this. Click this and send it to him. But I said it was between us. I don't know. He's just not quite as silly pilled as me, I guess. This is my only forewarning. Okay, we got a kelp forest here. Which I don't love, but it's also like, I don't think anything... Oh, I hate that. Oh. We're also, like, above the target now. It's kind of actually an issue. What are we dealing with here? What am I looking at? Not much. Oof. Whoa. God, I hate it down here. Something about this space, it just upsets me inherently, you know? It's too... God. I mean, it's just enclosed enough to make me feel less safe. Oh, you try just stabbing that guy with a knife? What guy? Kid? Yeah, I still need him to pay rent. Goodness. You've said a lot of shit today. I have. I've been kind of in, like, I guess you could call this a shit-talking mood. You know? I didn't think this was a mood that I had, but, you know, we're discovering new things all the time. Okay, Icefish isn't very happy with me. This opens up a lot. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have not found a way down to this artifact, though. It's like down here somewhere. Oh, is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Ooh. Yep, this seems right. This does. This seems wrong. This is incorrect. God damn it. Ow! Maybe down here? Okay, this is better. I'm gonna try and get the sea truck in as far as I can. Yo, new music. Ow. Kind of a bop. New Beyblade, maybe? Oh. I meant the shark guy by your base? Oh, shark guy by our base is kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Not the kind of guy that I want to spend my spare time messing with, you know? Let's see. So, there's an artifact very, very close. It's like right below us. I'm gonna go ahead.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Let's hop out and give this a scan.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage
Water
for so long.
analysis.
My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Okay, so he's happy when we find these. Oh god, where's the ship?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Where's the ship? Where's the ship? Where's the ship? There's the ship. We're fine. For crime, being a shark, trying to bite Vanessa. I'm so glad that you think trying to bite me is a crime. Somebody cares. somebody wants me to not be bitten in half by a giant shark. Oh, goodness gracious. Even though you think she'd like that? we're stuck. Alright, so we should find more of these places. Let's turn off this beacon. This was... yeah. So now I think it should be possible for us to go to the other one then, right? Shouldn't be too horribly difficult. She asked for that. To be fair, to be honest, if biting her is a crime, lock me up. Oh. Wiggly. Anybody looking? No. Creature. I wonder what wiggly little guy lives in here, huh? We're taking this home. Oh, and hello, Crystal. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the posture check. I needed it. I was starting to shrimp just a little bit yet again. Oh, no, this isn't where I wanted to be. Why did I wander into here? Where am I? Where do I go? Where do I go? Get me out of here. Nope. No. Where's my artifact? Oh god, it's over here. I don't love that. I'm not a fan. It's less than ideal. Oh, jeez. Oh. Soup tried to organize a Bee Fighters Club, gathering them all in one place. No, y'all are already gathered here in chat. I did not do anything. Real though. For some reason, y'all just want to bite me. Whoa! Ooh. Cave. Wow. Too big. Too big. I'm too big for this cave. Oh god, I'm getting disoriented. What is... oh hey. Well, that's a good sign.
Passing 100 meters.
We just found one.
Decreased.
By accident. I don't think this is the one we were looking for.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful.
Cool.
I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so the more of these we find, the more we can rebuild of this guy. Okay. I see. Oh, we got a phone call. I'm gonna... hold on. You all wait a minute. We'll talk about mouse biting shortly.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
God damn.
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true, the opposable thumb is excellent. But all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
No, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Got too much junk in your sea truck. Yeah. Alright. This is not the cave that I need to go into, but we're close. We can't be far now. It's very blue here. What the hell? I mean, I guess it is the ocean. Oh, we're right underneath Delta Station, aren't we? Oh, we're right here. I was not really keeping track of where we were relative to the station, but we're underneath the dock. Just poking around, looking for things. I've come back right to where I started. Good job, me. Is there anything, like, around? Besides low visibility? Lots of caves. Very small caves. I'm not gonna be able to take the sea truck through these. Architect body cache is way, way over there. I think I'm barking up the wrong tree here. I think we need to get out. I think I need to find a better place to exit. Sit still for a bit, we'll wait it out. Hydrothermal vents? Yes, very warm. Hot vent. Toasty. Oh my god. We need to be careful exiting here. Where are we gonna go? I guess we're gonna keep skirting around the island and see if we can find another cave entrance. Like another crevice in the ground. Gotta be honest, I hate type caves like this, especially underwater. They are bad. I agree. I do find them better than the open ocean, but that's just because they don't... Oh, we gotta be real careful here. It's like right on top of us. My thalassophobia isn't triggered as badly by caves because they're enclosed spaces. But yes, the concept of them in general is bad. Oh, this thing is just patrolling right over the top of us now. We're in trouble. That guy up there probably can't hurt you. You should go see if he's friendly. That's certainly an idea. Alright, this is our chance. While it's distracted. Let's go. Oh, there's another one. There's so many. This thing's under this island, practically. Which is just no good to me, you know? Like, that doesn't work. That doesn't fit in with my plans and projections. It's kind of more under this side, though. Maybe I can slip in through here? Does this go deep enough? Not that I can get the sea truck in. But maybe. It's not impossible. Okay, this one ain't working either. Listen, we've seen the thing, like... they violently chased me before. They're constantly, you know, devouring anything that moves near them. I'm sure that will include me in due time. This is a sea truck fragment. I don't need it. We might not be able to get to this one right now. If we can, it's gonna be a hell of a journey. That ancient body cache is throwing me off. I'm gonna turn off that one for now. What? How did I select this? Get out of here. I'm gonna turn that one off for the moment. Alright, mark that one as complete. I think these are the same ones, though, Huzunian. I think they're the exact same ones from before that were chasing me. Alright, here, we're going down. We're going in. What do we got? Hot. Big hot. Steamy, some may say. Where is our target? Still deeper down. Jeez. Oh, we're totally gonna get the siege truck stuck out here, aren't we? Just keep going. Ooh. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart and tricky and good at video games, and look at me. Look at me. Hey, look at you, dummy. Remember me? Remember when I was stuck on that side of the door and you kept punching me? Yeah, I know. You're frustrated. So mad. Alright, we managed to get the sea truck in here. This is good. This means that we have oxygen right here above this pit. Nice pit. Oh, God. Okay. This is gonna be something, isn't it? Let's start taking a look around, shall we? Closed door. We already looted this. Forget what it was, but it was a thingamabob, you know? I think the main attraction here is down. The trouble is, as stated,
Hull damage imminent.
I can't really take this any deeper. We'll use this. We'll use,
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Let's give
Oxygen
give
efficiency
old
decreased.
Rasputin a little bit of a fix-up before we go. Just while we're at it. We can use the air bladder to ascend pretty quickly. Let's go as deep as we can. What do we got down here? In the pit.
Warning. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
We got the pit. Oh my god. It really be going. We can't stop for very much right now. Where are you? Thermal plant fragment, W. I do not have the diving equipment for this. Is the trouble.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Like, we're cutting it kind of close. Unidentified egg? Is that like a gender reveal party gadget? You break the egg and you find out who the egg is? You break the egg and you cause a forest fire in California. So yeah, actually. You're not wrong. Is there anything on this console here? No. Alright. We're gonna make another dive. There's an oxygen plant there. Go further in the pit. I'm gonna save first. But yes, we will go further into the pit. Let's go. Deeper. It's pit time. Let's go. Give me... there's more thermal plant fragment down there. We'll keep it in mind. Continue to push further into the pit. There's oxygen plant. There's prawn suit. We need this. This almost completes a prawn suit for me. Oh god.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
I'm scared.
remaining.
I'm so scared. We're gonna run out of oxygen. We're gonna die. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. We're so fucked.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
30 seconds, but not at this depth. We're gonna run out.
Oxygen.
Hero oxygen plant. Come here, come here, come here. Alright. We've got everything we need for a
30
prawn
seconds
suit.
of oxygen remaining.
That'll help considerably with this dive.
New creature discovered.
Triops. Ascent.
Oxygen.
Let's go. Oh my god, we're so good. We're so good. We also got a cute little friend. That's such a cute fish. Oh my god. Okay, so we've got the prawn suit. That goes way deeper. We're gonna need to be able to handle the depth though, which we just can't do right now. But that's okay. This is a W for the time being. This is a dub. Oh god. Now I just need to remember the way out of here. It should be up, mostly. I mean, they're vents, right? So they must all go up eventually. Just follow the smoke. The steam. Yeah. Look at me. Real smart like that. Oh, I'm so sorry, fish. Alright, another beautiful day. Another beautiful day out here. Doing our thing. We made it. You start to black out, but it's not immediate. Yeah, We don't die instantly, but we slowly choke and die. It's very unpleasant. I'm going home. We're gonna go see... Oh, there was diamond in there. Should I have left so early? I could have grabbed a little bit of diamond if I was thinking straight. Oh, wow. That's lithium, though. Yo, lithium? Out here? Not in the horrible place? I'll take it. We're going around. We're going around, actually. Taking the long way. That worked. So we'll return to base. We'll see what it takes to make the prawn suit. I mean, I could see here, but I feel like it's more of an event if we go up there. We should also actually bring, like, the mobile vehicle bay to the new base. Actually, that's what we're gonna do. We need to go get the mobile vehicle bay. You know? It's kind of important if we're gonna build vehicles. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah. And that'll probably be about where we start looking to wrap up shop. Is once we get that back and kind of evaluate what we need. I expect I'm gonna need some tough stuff for a prawn suit. But we do have access to lithium, so maybe we've got it. Here it is. Maybe we've got it. Maybe she's got it. Maybe she's... I forget how that goes. Yeah, let's take a look real quick. How does that one go? Oh, yeah, we need a one piece of enameled glass, which means I should have grabbed one of the diamonds while I was there. L. Well, we know there was a... God, grab the vehicle bay. God. He just yelled Muscovy. Goddamn EU4 players. Maybe she's Maybelline? Yeah. Maybe she's got it. Maybe she's Maybelline? Wasn't that an ad? Is that like an old ad that I'm quoting? I've got like this shattered memory of it in my mind. Alright, here's our little base. Let's go park. Well, I mean, we could go back to Omega. We could go back to Omega. I don't even have to go all the way in. I can just park outside. I can get the diamond. I can get the diamond. I can get the diamond, and we can make the prawn suit today. It's possible. We can do it, and then future me can have fun with the prawn suit. That's how this works. So I've got to go to the opposite end. This does mean I should probably like go wide around this, rather than going straight through the heart of those creatures' territory, you know? That's your sponsor. No need to get it right. Well, I'm just like wondering. I'm wondering what it is. What is this advertisement that I half vaguely remember? I don't know. All right, we're gonna have to hang a little bit closer. We gotta find the facility. It's gonna be down one of these crevices, but I think it's on the far side of the island. We should almost be there. Right? Sort of, a little bit. Like, this is the island, and then I think it's down here, maybe. Oh, I've got such a great sense of direction. Maybe she's bored with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Because it's a makeup company. Oh. Okay. I get it now. Rock Puncher, why are you... Oh, Rock Puncher beat something... Rock Puncher beat up a rock and then shoot on it for a bit.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Why'd you do that,
efficiency
Rock Puncher?
decreased.
Thank you for the rock. I appreciate it. Rock Puncher is playing Minecraft out here. For real, for real. That's a... Please be a diamond. Oh my god, W. Any more? Yes. More? 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 No.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's enough. It's enough for a prawn suit. It'll do. I love capitalism. Uh-huh. Is that so? Alright. Dub. We can make a prawn suit with this. Let's go home. I'm not... Okay. You're pretty far away. I don't think you're... Ow! Ow! What am I caught on? Rock Puncher just floating. Rock Puncher is vibing, you know? Nothing wrong with that. No issues here. But yeah, maybe Maybelline wants to hit me up. Maybe I could do some maybe I could do some modeling for them. You know, trans women. We're in right now. You're a little closer comfort, buddy. Let me be real with you. You're entering like my personal space that I don't approve. Thanks. Appreciate it. Respect you. Catch you later. Just keep moving. Ooh, I killed something, didn't I? No, don't acknowledge it, or the insurance company will get me. I think we're home free. I see the base. I see the base. We'll go dock. We'll get all set up. Rock Puncher punches, then Rock Puncher bites rock, and then Rock Puncher poops rock? I think Rock Puncher picked up a rock, chewed on it a little bit, and then just put it down. And the rock happened to have goodies in it. I think that's all there is to it. Alright. We need... what exactly? Before I go out here. Plasteel ingot, power cell, enameled glass, and computer chip. This is very simple. Is this all you need to make a prawn suit in the first game? This feels way too easy. I'm not cooking the triops. It's too cute. It can live in here. I choose to believe Rock Puncher pooped a rocket, yo. You can believe whatever you want to believe. Doesn't make it true. Here, we have this. I can make the computer chip. I'm gonna need some quartzite, I think? Bam, it will decompose. No, he's happy in there, trust me. He's very happy. He's in his element. Just a little fella, you know? Doing little fella things. Okay. Let's go get some quartz. No, wait, I just need glass. Hold on. Do I not have any? Oh, no, I know what I use the glass on. I use the glass... But there's some in here. Ah, I use the glass on my expensive window. I need lead. That's okay. I definitely have lead. I say a liar. I say a liar. Oh god, okay. I look forward to telling you I told you so. Yeah, little fella. Things like decomposing. What? No, he's fine in there. He's happy. Why would you invoke such callous and horrible things upon our little guy? Dub. Easiest lead of my life. Not that I spend a whole lot of time ooh, 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 ooh. I'm going home. See, this Arctic Peeper's fine. This Triops is fine. They're fine. They're just vibing. You know, air is kind of optional for them. Here, watch. Look at him. He's just a little fella. He's still moving. He's having a fine time. No, there is not, Crystal. I'm fine. We got away clean. Right? The little fella has a decomposing thing? No! The little fella's perfectly reasonable. Not anything too weird, like you freaks. There, I can drop this off here. Spare battery. Well, keep the spare battery. A lot of our equipment's almost out of charge. I need a power cell. That's all I need now. 2 batteries. Silicone rubber. Do I have any rubber left? Asking for a friend. No. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We're probably gonna have to take the truck. Let's take the truck. Oh, I think this dog auto repairs too. That's convenient. I like that. We need a menagerie section to our base. We do. I want to build like an aquarium. But for the moment, the aquarium idea has not been forthcoming. No, we're still investing. The base is still expanding. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're making it happen. Alright. There, that's what I'm looking for. Hello? Oh. Seed clusters. We just need a couple of these. This will make the silicone rubber, and then that'll let us make a prawn suit, basically. Simply put, aquarium would be on point. It would. Like what I'm thinking. We're not gonna do all this today. I'm pretty close to ending. I'm kind of tired. Is we can build a storage area right here. Then like kind of loop back around and put like a nice big aquarium like over here on this corner overlooking the pit, you know? I think that'll be very stylish. Alright, let's pop in here. Dub. We're good, we're happy. No, don't make lubricant. Make silicone rubber. Good. Make another one. We'll need more. Alright. Oh, that made a lot of them, actually. Well, I guess we're stocked up now. Okay. Then I could use the old battery. I'm not going to use the old battery. I could use the old battery. What am I talking about? Use the old battery. Come over here. Make a power cell. That makes it fully charged. We're thinking. We're cooking with gas now. We're cooking with charcoal indoors. And now I should be able to go make the thing. Don't cook with charcoal indoors. It will kill you. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Alright, we deploy this. Oh god. Why is it so horrible here? I much preferred being on the surface when it was just not a misty, dark, horrible ocean. Let's go back into the water now, please.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Hey, quit it. I'm having a moment here. I'm building a prawn suit. Oh, look at that. Right on target. Right on top of my base.
Captain.
Hello, prawn suit. It's been a long time. It's very good to see you again. Oh, it still feels so good. Hello, hoopfish. The prawn suit is activated. It is time to rumble, but not actually. We're gonna park it here for now. We'll have to set up like a moon pool for it so it can recharge and be happy. That'll have to be an extension to the base. Where do I want that? Where would a good place be for a moon pool? Could set something up like here. Yeah. It may be necessary to replace this section with something that goes up here. Or maybe the moon pool attaches to the storage area, like over here to the side. I don't know. I'm just kind of imagining. That's okay. We don't need to make, need to make decisions right now. And sorry, we got the prawn with the prawn. The prawn is active. With the prawn suit, what is its natural crush depth? 400 meters. My god. Yeah, if we can get that thing, if we can get the prawn suit all the way to Omega, we can totally go down that path. We can go deep into the pit. Like, all the way down. That's gonna be perfect. That's exactly the tool that we need. Okay. Well, that's good stuff. Well, I think that's it for me. We got all... You know, despite the fact that we spent 2 hours of this stream ranting and raving like a mad woman, as we do, and then we open the game, we got a lot done today. This is a good time. I really enjoyed myself. Thank you all. Oh. Arnold Bronson. We'll have to come up with a name. Arnold is maybe a good contender for the name of our prawn suit. Arnold could be. Well, keep it in mind. Remind me next time. But I'm gonna start getting out of here. I should be back tomorrow. I might set up like Phoenix Wright. We might play Phoenix Wright. I'll think about it. Or we could play XCOM. We could play more of this. I don't know. For some reason, I have not been feeling very... I have not been feeling very committed to my current, like, schedule of games. I'm not really sure why. But we'll see. We'll make it. We'll make it work. Get to the chopper. By the chopper, I mean prawn. You mean, get to the prawn. Oh... Some people can't smell the rain. I can smell the rain. The rain smells good. We love the rain. It might be... It's been trying to rain here off and on all day. I hope it rains some more. That'd be nice to fall asleep to. But I am going to go. Thank you again very, very much to everybody that tuned in today. I had a blast. This was a great time. I know it was a weird time, but it was a good time. I had a lot of fun. I hope you all did too. I hope these weird streams are still acceptable. So it goes. A big thank you, of course, to all of our chatters today. A blast talking to each and every one of you. And I know you've fallen asleep by now, but Tessa... a huge thank you to you as well, because of course, she was the chatter for like the first hour and a half. We spent the first like hour and a half of the stream arguing with each other. It was great. I loved it. So I feel a special thank yous in order there. It's always fun with Nessa. Oh, thank you. And a big thank you to the VOD watchers as well. You're not real, but that's chill anyways. Alright. Also, I'm gonna be, like, announcing this intermittently, just to make sure that the message is out there. We announced it on Friday. I'll announce it today. I'll probably mention it again once or twice, but we have a special event coming up this week. Friday at noon Eastern Standard Time. That's about 3 to 4 hours before we usually start streaming. There is a special event. We are going to be collaborating with Mizu Akane, Techonomicon, and Useless Princess. Characters that you all know and love. And we're going to be playing some Lethal Company together. I'm very, very excited to be working with all of them. It's going to be a great time. I'm very happy to be able to do this with them. So that's going to be again this Friday. Who's Yusu's princess and Mizu? Well, Arissa and Mizu and Tet. We know them. We know who they are. They're going to be streaming their perspectives. We're all going to be live at the same time. So I know you'll all be over at their streams watching them. This is an announcement on their behalf. I'll be here with Soup. But it should be a riot. I think it's gonna be a great time. I don't think Arissa's played before. I think Mizu and Tet have played like once briefly, and from the sounds of it, it was a disaster. I've played a fair bit, but I'm barely proficient if I keep my head screwed on straight. And I panic easily, as you all know. So I think it's going to be a lovely, lovely time. So be there. Again, final time. I'm going to say it one more time because I repeat myself constantly. It's going to be 12 p.m., 12 noon, Eastern Standard Time. Again, that's approximately 3 to 4 hours before this stream usually starts, for reference. And it's going to be this Friday. It's December... Is that the 8th? Yeah, December 8th. So yeah, them's the deets, as the kids be saying. I think that's all I've got for you. I think Tet is an ancient Egyptian king. Or was that Tut? that was Tut. And Tet is a queen. You should know. Alright, I'm getting out of here. For real this time. Y'all have fun. Be safe. Sleep well. Eat some dinner if you haven't already. Get something good. Make good decisions. And we'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.